Yay! We got one person.
Yellow.
I think everybody's still trying to figure it out.
Yeah, it's tough.
But I'm
My,
excited that everybody will be able to use microphones now. And
yeah,
their phones if need be.
it's it's gonna be exciting.
Okay, maybe more people will join.
Yeah.
Like I had to install a thingy thing.
Yeah, this is the first time I ever, well, done this before. Like anything like this.
Yeah, we decided to switch to Google Hangouts because a lot of people didn't have a computer nearby, so they
Oh.
couldn't see the video. But if you have a tablet or a phone, you can use Google Hangouts. But if you are on a tablet or phone, you cannot use Skype except for talk, and you can't see the other video. So we were like, let's try this.
That's nice. This actually worked out really perfectly because my dad got a new Chromebook today, so now I have a webcam and stuff.
Yay! I like all this extra crap on the side.
Yes.
I'm like looking at it.
It's funny. I got like this is actually marked on my calendar now on my phone.
Woot. If I'm looking up, I'm sorry, I have another I have another
Oh.
monitor right here in front of me.
Oh.
So some people are like, what are you looking at? I'm like, I'm looking at you. Because my computer's here, and then I have another one up here. Because
Oh.
I'm a tech junkie.
Oh, that's awesome.
And you see all those dolls behind me.
Yeah. I'm trying to move mine in frame. It's hard. I need like a box or something. Oh wait. Noise.
There you go. Got a little creeper on the side. There we go.
There we go. That kind of works.
Okay, so when you joined, did you get a notification and you just clicked it, or I'm trying to figure out why it's hard for other people.
Yeah, I had to go on like the Google Plus page, and that's how I got it.
But you did get a notification.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't do it wrong. Oh, we got another one.
Whoa.
Yay!
No.
Yay!
Trying to get headphones. That's not my right ear.
All right, Leanne, I'm trying to make sure I did this right. Did you get a notification?
Yeah, kind of. It showed up kind of like how when you get a Facebook message up at the corner, it flashes and it's like, hey, look, you got something going on over here. So,
Okay.
but I don't have a regular computer, so.
Well, we switched to Google. Oh, wait. Oh, you can still hear me? Okay, so we switched to Google Hangouts because if you have a tablet or a smartphone, you can also do it on there. And you can't do that on
Yeah.
Skype. So
I'm on a Surface, so it's kind of a laptop. It's just not really.
okay.
So, but I'm here. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hi. None of my dolls are down here. They're all upstairs in my bird room where my bird is
Mine
sleeping
all
right now.
mine sit behind me.
Yeah.
My bird's in bedtime, so I'm downstairs.
Oh.
I'm banished from my art room, so.
Oh no.
But I have corgis. I can hold corgis instead. I
All right, now you're one of the mods for BJ Addicts.
not BJ Addicts, just this kind of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I wish I was a mod of BJD Addicts. Oh, lady bones. Come on, get all the way over here.
Oh.
Snuggle. There we go. Oh, there you go. He doesn't even get all the way on the couch. Look at this. He's like halfway on a pillow thing. He's just like, I'll just sit here. It's good enough. Oh god.
Oh.
You're gonna break my back someday.
That's so cute.
You're wheezing. That little jump gets you out of breath. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. There you go. I'm done with you. I'm done loving you. I'm way down. The cat left. I did it. There you go. Okay. So, now that we're all situated over here, where's everybody else?
I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm trying to figure out if everybody got a little notice like you, or if I need to post on Facebook like, "Hey guys, it's 9 o'clock."
I would post.
Okay.
Just so everyone knows.
I will do that.
I'm excited. I sold an extra pair of eyes that I have had laying around forever, and I finally sold them today. So now I can send my friend part of my payment because I'm buying one of her dolls.
Oh.
Cool.
But I'm gonna miss those eyes. Those were really nice.
Now, I just bought some new eyes for my girl. And I know it's hard to see, but they're like really glittery. I don't know if like, it probably won't show on here because it's
Because webcams are horrible.
yes, they are. You see it like in real life, but like when the light catches, sometimes it's just like, oh my gosh.
Why are your eyes so beautiful? Yeah, I just ordered a new pair of green eyes for my SD boy because I'm trying to get him to where I love him again. Because when I ordered him, I was absolutely obsessed with him.
Oh.
And then I was like, I just kept moving, and I would move from like one house to another every 3 months or so. So I was essentially homeless according to the court, but I was an adult. So I was a homeless adult just kind of couch surfing.
Oh.
So he just lived in a box for 4 years, and I think like about 4 weeks ago, I recently just brought him up to Canada with me because I'm from California. So I recently went down to California, got him from California, and moved back up to Canada with him.
Oh.
And I was going to sell him, and then one of my friends was like, "No, you should love him first." Actually, it was Isabel. Isabel was like, "No, you need to love him. He's your first."
Yes.
And I was just like, fine, I'll try. So I bought him new eyes. I bought him a new wig. He's off with a friend here who's trying to learn how to do face
That's
up.
funny because I just said the same thing to her about her first before she sold him.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I told her to sell her first. She's like, I think I'm gonna sell him. I was like, do it, then buy all the other dolls. Because I'm that person. I'm like, oh, you sell a doll, go buy a new one. Whatever.
See that? Do you see that?
Exactly.
I've never sold a doll.
I am hoping to have a collection like that someday.
Oh yeah.
I'm also hoping to finally have this year my art dungeon actually looking pretty good. So, even though I've only lived here for like 10 months. So. But I'm hoping to repaint it and get new shelves and do the whole 9 yards. And then I'm gonna focus my way on dolls. Yeah. Oh yeah, gonna sew all the things, gonna make all the things, all the wigs, make all the wigs, make all the clothes.
That's what I do for my dolls. I do all my own face ups. I make all my wigs and I make all my clothes. Only thing I don't do is shoes, but I'm working
Yeah,
on that.
I have a practice face up doll actually right here, and I just bought her from Giriama. She was like $20. Just like a really, really crappy, like you can obviously tell it's like one of their molds that just fucked up. And
Okay.
they were like, here you go, $20. Like
Okay.
the inside of the head is just horrid. You're like, ew, gross. Nothing's sanded, nothing's
Hmm.
taken care of. So I bought that so I could practice doing face ups. And in the meantime, I'm getting my dolls face up by a friend here who's learning how to do face ups as well. And then if I like, she did pretty good on my tiny. My tiny is I have a whipped doll Coco in the like chocolate skin or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And she did pretty okay on her, but her features are so small that it's really hard to mess up, really. So I'm hoping she does pretty good on this doll as well, because the only guidelines I gave her was he's a ginger. I was like, he's ginger and he's got green eyes. Go with it. So we'll see what she comes up with. In the meantime, I'm working on my own face ups and trying to get that underway, and once I can afford to actually buy more fabric and stuff, I will be making SD clothes as well. 4-year-old eye putty is really gross. It's really gross. It's like, it came white, and it's now yellow. And it doesn't just, like, I usually use, like, blue sticky tack, or, like, I don't even know what it is, tacky tack? I don't know. The blue stuff. I use that
Yes.
for eyes.
Post
usually.
attack. That's what I
Yeah.
use.
Yeah.
And this one came with, like, this doll came with white sticky tack, and it was pretty much the exact same consistency, but it was a lot of it.
Yeah.
Like, this is what was in his head. Is
Oh my.
Yeah, like a nice big chunk just like smeared across his eyes. It's like, okay, I can get behind this. Well, it's so old and it's so like corroded that it no longer adheres to itself. It adheres to everything else. So it just kind of like disintegrates in your hands and gets stuck to your fingers, and your fingers get sticky, and it's just bad. It's just all bad. So when I sent off the eyes, I was like, nah, I'm gonna send new sticky tacky with these eyes, because this sticky tacky is really gross.
I use the white kind too.
Oh my goodness. Come on, computer. Stop being stupid. My Surface likes to get really slow sometimes.
Oh.
It likes to just hang out. It's like, it doesn't feel like loading anything.
Oh. Um. Uh.
So do you guys have any doll plans?
Ah. No.
You're like, I'm trying not to.
I just want more. That would be nice.
Yeah. Well, I bought my first one 5 years ago, and then I kind of like shied away from the hobby because I couldn't afford, and like I said, I was moving constantly.
Yeah.
So I was just kind of like, shove them in a box and forget about the hobby. So then I moved up to Canada, and I can't work. I can't really do much of anything productive. So
Are you
I kind
broken?
no, I'm immigrating up here, and in order to immigrate, the way that I did it was I just moved up here instead of getting like a work visa and stuff, which is the smart way to do things, but I wasn't that smart. It was just kind of like a throw-on thing. I was like, yeah, come and visit, and then I moved. And that was the end of that. Like, I want to say like 2 months before I came to visit, I was asked if I wanted to just move up here. And so I did. And so I didn't get a work visa when I really should have. So now I can't work, but I have to wait until they approve my image. Like, I'm literally just waiting for the government up here to be like, hey, we know you're applying for immigration, so you can work. That's all I'm waiting for, and I've been waiting for, I want to say, 8 months.
Okay.
So I'm hoping in the next 2 weeks, because that's when they said, like, 3 months after I initially applied, they changed the law to where you could work as long as you had proof that you had submitted an immigration form. So and they said the general approval time was 6 months. So I'm hoping that within the next 2 weeks I get that approval so I can finally work and afford to do things.
Yeah.
But for Christmas and my birthday this year, my dad sent me like $200, and then another family member sent me another $100. So I bought my Wick doll Tiny, and then I had some money left over, so I bought the wig and eyes for my new doll. Well, for my old doll. And now I'm slowly trying to save up to get this other doll. My friend's like, I don't care as long as you pay me slowly. And I was like, okay, I can do that over time. No worries. But yeah, it's just, it sucks when you don't have money and you're like, I want all the dolls.
Yeah.
Every single one of them.
Like that with stuff in general.
Part of me really wants to make like a huge Taobao order once I'm working, but
I love Taobao.
I really want to make a huge order from there. But I also am just like, I could just make those clothes. But then I remember our fabric stores suck here. Really bad. I live in a very large town, and the fabric stores here sell nothing but quilting stuff. Nothing but
Thing is
quilting.
good
So,
for tiny prints if you need tiny prints.
they don't usually have decent tiny prints.
Oh.
Yeah, I've yet to find like a decent selection of tiny prints. It sucks. So I just kind of suck it up, Buttercup, and I've decided that if I truly can't find any fabric that I absolutely love in any of the stores in the outskirts of town, then I'll just order stuff from California or just America in general. I'll just pay the shipping from Joann's and buy a ton of stuff at once rather than a little bit. Or I could just make a massive Taobao order of tiny prints. Because Taobao has cheaper shipping anyways.
I never ordered from there before.
Grab your tongue. I got your tongue.
Oh, I need to mute myself.
Oh my god, someone's back. So.
Okay, the echo gone?
No,
Uh,
you still have sound on the other one.
Yeah.
It's like a horror movie.
okay, I'm sorry. How's that?
That's good.
Did it stop?
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
That's so magical.
Oh, am I stuck?
There's a webcam, like your webcam is still going on your, I'm guessing it's your desktop,
Yes.
and your tablet is going as well. So like on
Yes.
I have like a big screen of your
It's awkward.
tablet, and I have a I have a really small picture of your desktop, and it just looks
Well,
super cool.
I usually pick up my um computer, but it's really heavy. Okay.
I just when people say like pick up my computer, I just imagine them carrying like a giant desktop. I have the world's strangest imagination. Like,
Giant 17-inch. It's fucking
oh,
huge. And I usually pick that up to show people dolls, but now that we have Google Hangouts, yay, I can just do this.
Oh man.
so many dolls! I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
I want all the
Well, I've
dolls.
been collecting for a long, long time. But yeah, it is awkward watching myself. Like, hey, me. What's up, me?
Damn, I look good.
Alright, well, we're gonna go back in the living room back to the project I was working on.
Maybe it's okay to.
So, this is what I'm working on.
Organizing?
Yeah, that's all Monster High dolls.
Oh wow.
So, my finger's on the camera. There we go. So, yeah, I was in the middle of taking pictures of these so I can post them online to sell because I just moved and I don't have anywhere to put them.
Mm. That's one thing I really dislike, which is why I also had nothing for my doll. I thinned out my, not even collection, just all of my belongings. I thinned them out to strictly things that had super sentimental value and clothes. And video games. Those were my three things. I had those three things in my doll. That was it.
Wow.
For the longest. Pretty much my whole life, that's how I lived. So it wasn't something crazy for me. It was just, at one point I was like, why do I even have my doll? It just takes up so much room. Now I'm like, thank God I have my doll.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Oh my god, my husband just texted me. So some of the dolls that I posted were his, and he just texted me in all caps like, "You better not sell my doll." like, like I didn't even finish. And wait, there we go. Like he texted me in all caps. Like, I'm like, I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it! I'm really glad that my husband does not do these things, because I'd be super jealous. I'd be mad. I'd just steal all of his dolls all the time. I already steal all of his video games. So. I have like 70 hours on freaking Fallout and shit like that. I'm just like, video games forever! Because I don't
Dude,
have to do anything.
that is not even the worst. I have 400 hours on dot hack, and I'm only on the beginning of the third disc.
Jesus. Some games are so long. I'm almost done. Okay, get this. I'm almost completely 100% done with Fallout 3.
Oh wow.
As in, there are no more missions that I can do. There are no more special items that I can find. I have 3 things left I have to do. I have 2 items and I have 1 mission that I have to finish. And I'm done. And those 2 items I need dog meat for because you have to steal the item. So I need dog meat and I need to tell him to go fetch me the stupid item. I lost dog meat.
Oh.
I don't know where dog meat is, and I've been looking for him for the last 4 days. I'm just like, where is my dog? And what's even worse is I know for a fact that he died, and I have the perk that's like puppies. So dog meets puppies meet you outside of the initial vault. Well, he hasn't ever returned. It's been like 5 days. At one point in time, I waited a good like 3 weeks in the game, and he still never arrived at Vault 101. It's like, oh, my life. This is what I get. So close, but yet so far. I might as well just go kill everybody. Like,
Probably.
screw having dog meat, just murder everybody in Fallout. Get all the perks for being evil too while you're at it. Then I'm gonna go beat Fallout New Vegas directly afterwards because I have some weird love praise with Fallout. I'm ready for the post-apocalyptic world. But I'm also not, because I'd be really sad because there are no more dolls.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so my friend just messaged me, and apparently, Mara, hi Mara. There's people that can see us, or just me. I'm not sure. She just said, "Oh God." Okay, so apparently they can see us, but we can't see them. But they're listening, and I don't know if there's a chat thing or like
Oh,
people who are
Stalkers.
yeah.
wait.
Stalkers.
No.
No. Okay, okay. So Mara, is there a chat thing?
Let me see.
Like, can you see? Can you just see me? Like so she's she's messaging me, and I'm asking her questions. There should be a chat thing. I don't know how to pull it up. Let's see. Oh, you found it. Wait, where was it?
Wow, that was a really long vibration.
Oh, did you hear my tablet vibrate?
Yeah. It's
That's
all
awesome.
like forever.
Wait, so is there no chat on my tablet?
There might not be. There are 23 people in this group, including us 3, so.
But I don't know if all 23 are here. Like, I don't know how to pull up, like, who's here and who's not here. Oops. I just hit the wrong button. Not that button.
I don't know. There's like a chat on the side, but it doesn't. There's no one typing in it or anything.
Okay, so there's me, you. Who's the one with green hair?
Is it? Well, there's 2 of me.
Oh, okay, then that's probably you. Because there's a picture of you and your husband, and then there's a picture of some avatar with green hair.
That's me.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 of me because I'm logged into.
Oh yeah, I have your tablet and your.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. Yeah, it's like a message thing, but for me it's on like the browser, but like the video is in a different window.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how to move this.
I don't know. That's weird. So I have the chat on my phone, but I don't know how to pull it up on my tablet. I don't know. I'm confused.
Oh my gosh. The first one.
Yeah, because it says at the top that I added everybody, but at the top... Oh, I guess that's just the people that are on the video. Because at the very top it just has our 3 avatars.
Yeah.
She just messaged me back. I don't know how to get this to work. Wait, okay, so you don't know how to get it to work, but can you see us?
What's she on?
I don't know what she's on. Mara, what are you on? I don't know if she can just hear us or if she can see us too.
Yeah, because if she can't see us and she can only hear us, then that means that she's in the video, but her webcam and her mic aren't on, is what it is. So she's essentially just watching us and being a creeper. Being weird. No.
It says that I can be part of the conversation, and then it takes me to YouTube. Why would it take you to YouTube? Wait, Google owns YouTube now, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So what it is that she might not have the video section of it downloaded, just the sound.
Well, no, she says she can see us. Okay, so you can so you can see us and you can hear us. What
Has
are
she,
you? Are you on your,
has she
are you on
accepted
your
her
phone?
mic and her mic and her phone? Pudding. Who's Pudding?
Oh, that's her.
Hi.
She's probably like, Demi, stop being a weirdo.
Stop calling me a stalker, guys. Not. I'm really not. I like it when people call me like weird things like a stalker and stuff, because then I just play it up even more, make myself seem even creepier. I've lost a lot of friends that way. They don't realize I'm purposefully being creepy. No. La, 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 la.
What if I can wait? I'm gonna call from my phone. Here, how do I do that? Oh no, I broke it.
Whoopsie.
Well, I just hit the button on my phone. Wait, shoot. What are you doing?
Oh my god, there's 3 of you! Why are there so many?
I'm sorry. I was trying to see what it would do. Oh, it has to stop. Stop. How do I make it stop? No, it's still happening.
Oh, we get ants.
Damn it, Laura.
I almost saw you. I almost saw you, Pudding.
You can't see me.
I can hear you.
I know, but I'm
Good
hiding.
enough.
Oh,
No.
okay. Mara, what are you using?
I'm just using my computer because I couldn't figure it out on my phone. It didn't want me. It didn't want me to do it on my phone.
There might be 2 separate apps for it.
Yeah. You're like,
Well,
take me to
Sometimes they do
YouTube.
that, 'cause sometimes they're better.
I just pulled it up on my phone and it tried to work, but the 2 things didn't like being beside each other.
Yeah. I don't know.
I
It just took me to YouTube and it's like, be part of this call. I was like, okay, yeah. I click the
I
thing
want
and
to do
it's
that.
like, it's like,
And
no.
you're like, fuck, it's recording me.
It's like, be part of the conversation. I was like, yeah, I want to be part of the conversation. And it's like,
Yeah, I don't
you're
like
just gonna watch
switching.
it. You're just gonna watch it. Observe. So we encourage you to be a stalker.
Exactly, see?
Oh, that's
Stalking
weird.
isn't half bad if you know how to do it. I love long romantic walks on the beach, especially when the other person doesn't know about it.
I need a
I
wipe.
feel the need to go grab my doll, but she's naked anyways.
What are you doing, Demi?
Apparently, I can change
You turn into
stuff by.
Obama.
We're having a rave now. That's what we're doing.
No, no, it shows up on my thing. See, like, this is black and white. This says
Can you bring me
this
that?
sketch. I don't know. If I'm flipping it on the screen and it says and it lets me change what the camera looks like.
No.
You're the Obama one.
No. Don't want to light switch rave.
And now I broke it. My thing is stuck. I shouldn't have done that.
That's what you get for playing with it too much. Next time, go blind.
Good job, Demi.
I don't know how to fix it. Hold on.
What's it stuck as? Like, because it's not stuck on our end, and it's normal, so... But now it's stuck, now it's black. It's just gone. Forever.
Now you're just a talking circle. Well, you were a talking circle. I think that was you. I don't know.
I could be a talking circle. I like that your circle vibrates when you talk. It's kind of great.
No?
Aw, yeah.
At least that my picture's alright. It's my YouTube picture. I didn't even know what picture it was gonna do. And it was like, hey, here's your YouTube picture. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. My YouTube picture is my Google Plus picture that I added because I'm also on a Google Plus group for sewing for dolls, and I never actually joined it.
I think I made it worse. I don't think I made it better. I think I made it worse.
Well, now we can hear you. There you go. I can see you again.
You were ultra black.
Hand. Here you go, Angel. You need help? Get down. Oh, no, get down. Okay, fine. Do whatever then. Just sit there. Whatever. Here's my old fat corgi.
Aww.
Oh god, she just burped.
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't know.
Dog burps are gross.
Her burps and farts are the worst because her burps smell like rotting fish.
Ew.
Yeah, and her farts smell like decomposing raccoon. So, no way does it get any better. It's horrid.
We used to have 2 dachshunds that I was watching for my friend, and they had just like toxic farts all the time.
She's
So bad.
She's corgi dachshund mix, so yeah, her farts are pretty rank.
I just think dog farts in general are just the worst thing in the world.
No, cat farts. Cat farts are way worse.
Really?
Yeah, and I think it's because they do it less that their farts are way worse.
Hey, Mark, you answer it.
My tablet said GTFO, stop clicking things, and it blew up.
Yeah. Oh, can I have a cake? Stingy.
You're gonna. Where do you want to be? Okay.
What was it?
Pizza guy.
Oh.
You guys ordered me pizza? No.
Yeah, totally. Everybody gets a pizza. It's like, okay.
Yay! You get a slice. You get a slice. You get a slice.
And you get a slice. Yeah. Pizza. Yeah. I was on an Oprah show when Oprah was giving out like those awesome things where she would like give out a card this day and then she would give out like a cruise this day and then
Screen TVs.
yeah, this
Everybody
day.
look under your
And then-
seat. What is
and
your
then
remote?
randomly
You got a
it's
big
like
TV. Everybody in the first 3 rows got a big screen TV.
and then there's the episodes where like she only gives out a book and you're like, what the fuck? I don't want your nasty book. I want a TV. I want a car. I want an Xbox One. I don't want this stupid ass book. What am I supposed to do? Read the words?
I remember she, like, back when I was in, like, 6th grade, she gave away the whole Harry Potter series or something. Or no, I don't know. She, like, gave away that whole set. I was like, I thought that was so cool when I was little. I was like, man, that's so awesome. I don't know why.
We had signed Harry Potter books at a bookstore that I used to work at. We got three box sets of the whole series that were signed.
That's cool.
And we auctioned them off, and we made like $9,000 from auctioning them off because everybody bought like $100 worth of tickets.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was really crazy, and I really wish I had gotten one of those because I entered like a good 30 times as well, but
Damn.
whatever. I got free books every day because I worked at the bookstore, so I didn't really care that much.
I would never be able to work at a bookstore. My manga collection would have, like, exploded.
When I worked at a bookstore, I seriously ordered like 10 manga every 2 weeks.
Yeah, that would have been me. So I was already doing that.
I didn't have a paycheck. I did not have a paycheck. And
Yeah,
then
that's
I
not
had to
good.
start paying rent, and so I had to stop buying books. And do you know how hard it is to not buy books? Just because, like, if you buy books, you can't live.
Right?
And it sucks because my brain's not really good at justifying things like that. Like, hey, if you buy books, you can't have, like, a house. My brain's like, no, you should buy books.
I don't
Come
have
on.
one, so I'm not on.
But I mean, they're all.
My brain doesn't need a place to
Just
live.
me?
Yeah.
I was saying I was showing Mark, because Mark was like, are you on camera? Or are they
Hi,
She said, hi, Mark.
Hello.
Mark!
Look at my dog teeth. Dog teeth. She's mad at
Mark
me.
said you're old, Demi.
Oh, because of my white hair?
Yeah.
He saw it when it was super gray at MagFest.
I know. He said it keeps getting whiter. Thank you.
I had to strive and stress to get this white hair.
It looks beautiful.
Thank you.
I'm very jealous of your white hair. I was trying to go white, and then I said fuck it and went blue.
I've done blue. I usually do green. It took me 2 months to get it white.
I
And
tried
now I'm
for
mad because my roots are growing in.
Yeah, I tried for about a month to get to white, and then I just got to like a really nice pale blonde that was close enough to white that I just kind of accepted it. And then I went in to go get some more bleach so I could bleach my hair to white finally, and I got really distracted by the pretty colors. And then blue happened. And I tried to dye my roots purple the other day. Okay, so get this. I bought the exact same hair dye I have in my hair right now. 2 or 3 days after I dye my hair blue, I went to go dye my roots dark purple. Because I didn't even think about it when I first bought the blue hair dye. I was like, meh, just grab blue, throw blue on my head, cool enough. So I have these sections of my roots that aren't my real roots, but they're further out, and it's like this weird green color. And so I was like, if I throw purple on it, at least the green section will turn purple because that's a lack of color.
Oh.
Sorry. It happened again.
It was like a murder movie.
Are you trying to get my tablet to work again?
Demi.
Well, now your computers are having seizures. They don't know which one to go to. So I threw like a really dark purple that was almost a black on top of the blue. It did not take it all. It washed out. There is no purple in my hair whatsoever. It's just blue and black. I'm just like, really? Puppies.
Everyone has dogs. I can't have anything.
I have a zoo. That's what I have. I have 2 dogs, a cat, a parrot, and a bird.
I used to have like 30 reptiles.
I used to have a couple snakes, as well as 2 dogs and a large 30-pound cat and a hedgehog and a pet rat. Yeah, I had a 30-pound cat. I technically still have him. He's just living with my dad in California because it's like $300 to get him up to Canada.
Oh, okay.
What else? Hedgehogs, snakes, rats, lizards. I used to take home whatever animals were just sick at the pet store that I worked with.
Oh, yeah.
I was that person. I was like,
Yeah.
"How rehabilitated? Give it to me!"
Yeah, that was... I just adopted everybody's things that they didn't want.
Yeah, that happened to me too. My first dog after I graduated high school was a chocolate lab pit bull mix, and I told a friend I would dog sit for him, and when she came to drop him off, she was like, "Oh, you can keep him." Like, I can what? And they were like, "You can keep him. He's yours now. Okay. And then I got a red-tailed boa because my dad felt really bad that my snake had just died, and so he bought me a red-tailed boa.
Nice to
And
have.
I love my red-tailed boa, but she's living with a friend, and I don't think I'm gonna claim her back because my friend is using her to get people who say that they are afraid of snakes and have like a phobia of them. She's getting them to realize that it's just them being brainwashed into thinking that snakes are bad.
Oh yeah, I hate listening to people at my work talk about reptiles because they're just like assholes about snakes. They're like, oh, did they kill it? I hope they killed it. It's like, it's a garter snake. It's not gonna hurt anything. Like,
My snake likes kisses. My snake legitimately will seek out to get kisses, and she'll like nuzzle up to your nose and stuff. Like,
yeah, they like to attack your face. They just like flop onto your face.
yeah, they just kind of.
It's so awkward. You like look at it, and you're like, oh god, what's it doing? And then it's like flops
Why
on.
is it so close? And it's like, I'm gonna kiss your eyeball. And they're just so floppy and weird.
Yeah.
Not majestic.
No. Everyone. It's like, did you see that post on Tumblr? It's like the snake is a vicious creature. It's like snake falls off ledge. Snake falls off bed. Falls. Just falls off everything. They don't
I
care.
like the one that's like, look at these majestic, horrible, terrifying creatures that will eat you. And it's like a picture of it's pretty much a slug drawn with a freaking ball python's face. Like, oh my god. And they're like fat, soggy little flop of a snake. I'm just like, what?
They are though.
I like watching ball pythons actually ball up when people are like, oh, it's gonna bite me! And it just turns into a little ball inside of itself.
Because it's afraid of you.
Yeah. Or the picture that's like, this snake is its own blankie. What is this?
It's adorable. That's what it is.
I just love snakes. Everybody needs a snake. Do. Oh my goodness. So, my friend adopted a bird, and she said she needed good, like, gender-neutral names. So I told her she should name her bird Zelda because no one knows if Zelda's a boy or a girl anyways. 99% of the human race can't figure out which one it is.
Oh, okay, I gotta go. Yeah, I guess see you all later.
You can see the line. What do you think? In the mask, there's teeth that come down the side, and one of them like kind of bent down the middle.
I'm stuffing my face. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I'm so hungry.
It's okay, I just got done eating like 4 or 5 slices of pizza. I'm just like, ow, 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 pizza.
Oh yeah. I got Domino's.
Oh, I ordered some weird. I ordered some weird, like, off-brand pizza this time because usually we order. I don't even know what it is, but we order pizza all the time from the same place. And this time recently, I was like, "Hey, look, this place is a little bit cheaper." Tried it. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. It was better than Domino's or anything like that.
Just
So.
pizza.
Any pizza is good pizza, even if it's bad pizza. People don't realize that. I don't think I've ever had pizza where I was like, no, I can't eat that.
I had some nasty New York style pizza with that was super thin and super greasy.
Yeah, super greasy kills me, but no.
Either a glass of that or the bottle of stuff that I bought.
So descriptive. Either a glass of
Yeah.
that or the bottle of stuff.
Sorry, I'm not trying. I like had my headset up. But... Thank you.
No. I'm listening to every word you say.
I got Baja Blast. I was like, I need it.
jealous.
Yeah.
I got a case of Baja.
I hate both of you. All I have is Dr. Pepper and Sprite.
I'll blame them.
I bought it at work. I work at Walmart, and we literally just got this huge display of Baja Blast stuff in, and I'm just like, I'm on a diet, so I can only have like one a week. So I'm like, I'm eating pizza. I'm eating pizza, so it's like I might as well just go all out and just
Yeah. Go the whole 9 yards. Fuck it.
might as well at this point. And I eat caffeine because I just woke up, so.
I've decided that, like, diets and stuff like that just aren't something that I need to be doing. What I need to be doing is making sure that, like, my endurance and stuff like that, like my arm strength and stuff is up again. So
I work
gave
at.
up on dieting and got into doing fitness things.
I was just eating everything my boyfriend did, and he's like super skinny, crazy metabolism person.
Crazy.
That's like me and my husband. He eats like a
can't.
quarter as much as I do, and I'm still so much skinnier than forever. But that's my life.
I've already lost 10 pounds, so it's like, I know it's working. It just sucks because I'm like, I want soda. I want pizza. I want yummy food.
Moderation. Moderation is all you have to do.
Yeah.
Doing diets where you cut everything out of your life is just.
Oh no, I can't do that. Now I play DDR for exercise. That's fun.
yeah.
If I had my camera, I would show you guys. I have like arcade pads. We bought an arcade machine, and then we just took the pads off of it.
So jealous.
And we have it in our living room.
Excuse me. That was not supposed to be that loud. That was
So
terrible.
majestic.
I know, I'm very ladylike. Thank you. Oh my god, your tongue. Your tongue, Angel. My dog likes to sleep with her tongue out, often. So if I'm like, oh, your tongue, I'm gonna grab your tongue, don't be freaked out. Me being compelled to touch my dog's tongue.
It's okay. The guy that owned the dachshunds that I watched, he would like hold one of them, and if they tried to lick his face, he would like, he'd like, you know how you put your lips over your teeth so you like don't actually bite things.
Yeah.
Yeah, he like would bite their tongue and hold on to it, and their faces were like so crazy. They were like, "Holy shit, what is?"
He's gonna take our tongues!
And it would just look like a rubber tongue, just like hanging out of the dog's mouth. The dog would like pull away and then be like, "Wait, my tongue's still there."
Oh god. One of my dogs like does not give kisses. I refer to her as my old stingy bitch because she is. She's old and stingy and a female dog. So there you go. So
It's beautiful.
she's my old stingy bitch. She's like 11 years old and she gives maybe one kiss a day.
And these dogs, you could not put their face close to them.
Oh.
No.
And then my other dog is very young, and I call him my son of a bitch because he's a boy, and he will lick your hands off, but he will not lick your face.
That's weird.
Only your hands, just your hands.
These
Once in a
dogs,
while, he'll lick your feet. That's
oh
about
my
it.
god, these dogs would like legit lick my legs for hours.
I like when I
Weird.
come home from the gym and my dogs are like, "Let me lick the salt off your legs."
It's like,
"Ah,
no.
feels so gross, but please do it."
I had to make them stop because it was like I would get like an allergic reaction to it, and then I got like little like looked like mosquito bites on my
You got
legs.
hives? You
I was
got-
just like, yeah.
oh god. I don't
And I
know why
wouldn't
that's
notice
funny.
it. I wouldn't notice it at first either. I'd be like, oh, I'd be like, wait, get off my leg. What the fuck are you doing?
That feels kind of nice. Oh god, stop!
No, bad touch.
So what happened was, actually, I was going to keep going.
So, I'm so excited for a Grail doll that I have been wanting for the last, like,
We did that with Queens, I think that's when it got.
no, I want to say I've wanted her for the last, like, 4 months or so.
So did its own reset to a
And
I think that's when
I'm
it did
so excited to get her that I am not excited about any of my other dolls at all. Like,
What's in the shop?
I don't even know. I just don't even want to deal with them. I just kind of want to shove them off to the side until I can finish this doll.
That's okay.
So, and I feel bad. I feel bad though. Like, I'm in the process of trying to love my first doll, and here I am like, I don't even care. I'm just gonna go buy another one.
Yeah, I did that for a while. Like, when I lived with my ex, like, he let me buy whatever I wanted pretty much, because, like, he made more than enough to pay for rent, so all I had to do was pay my cell phone bill. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to buy dolls, because I always wanted to have a lot, and I bought so many dolls. It was ridiculous. And, you know, I bought some, and I didn't do anything with them, and I just found that my original ones that I had just bought and actually really thought about, they were the ones that I still have. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't do anything. Like, I bought unpainted Big, assume Big, little satyr, and I didn't do anything with him. I sold him again. I bought a mini face Shiwu because I always wanted one. I didn't do anything with him, so I sold him. I don't even remember what else I bought. I don't know. But I bought a Sum Chalco, and I still have him. He's my big baby. I have two. I have a Sum Chalco and my 2007 Dolce Hound. They're my big babies. I'm never getting rid of them. I don't know. I'm really trying. Like, Demi's painting my Chalco's legs for me. Finally, I've had him for like 4 years.
Yeah.
You should. Do you have them?
I can go back. They are so big.
Yeah, aren't they like the size of your hand? Like your
Yeah.
whole hand?
Yeah. It's
I've
awesome.
seen people like put the feet on their hands and they're like, look how big these are.
So big.
Hi Maria.
Hello.
Oh goodness.
Oh no. Wait, let me go get it.
You broke it again, Dewey. It's like
sorry.
super terrible horror film noises. Like, I feel like Freddy or someone's gonna come out of a corner just stabbing me and stuff. It doesn't help that I'm already like super afraid of life.
Oh, I'm doing that weird thing again. Okay, so you can see me from the side, and you can see me from the front. So here are all the dolls. So many dolls.
What's the purple pink wig? I want to see that. I want to see that.
She was doing a stocking cosplay. Hold on.
Ah,
Wow.
that's what I assumed it was. But where's it from? It looks really nice.
Oh, I made it. I made it.
I don't know how I never did it. Pretending.
Like I made it from scratch. I made this wig.
Yeah,
How did you
Demi's
make
a
it?
god.
Did you just glue them down or like
I usually would do.
give me the deets? Because I want to try my hand at making wigs. 'Cause
Like
I
Rainbow
usually-
Dash has my favorite wig though. This like Rainbow Dash's wig is my favorite. It took me so long to figure out how to do it because I wanted it to go around instead of straight down like I've seen other rainbow wigs.
Yeah.
It took me forever to figure out how to do it. This is another one of my favorites.
Oh, wait, no,
This one.
Yeah, I think
She's like popping wigs off your dolls.
It's a split wig. See, it's half blonde.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, but I want to have one that's like light brown and blonde.
I can do that too.
I use it.
Okay, so yeah, these coolers. Wait.
I also really want because okay, the doll that I'm like frothing at the mouth over is Le Legend Attempts. They're red dove, and I plan on taking her and turning her into like it's hard to explain, but I'm going to make her half geisha and half what's known as a hanya, which is it's a malevolent female spirit trapped in a mask that is extremely narcissistic. So when women in like Japanese culture become too narcissistic and too into themselves, they end up being consumed by a Hanya mask, and a Hanya mask will follow them around. Or they'll see their faces as a Hanya mask.
That's creepy.
And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get her a face up that is half of a Hanya mask, and I'm going to get her horns, so she has the horns from the mask. And then half of her face is going to be a geisha. And I want her to have a floor-length wig, like all the way straight down. Jeez, those feet are huge. Those are huge. Ugh. But I want her to have a wig that goes all the way down to her feet, and maybe even a little bit past. Like I'm not sure if I want it to go that far, but I want it to go at least to her feet. And I want it to be made out of some kind of nice, very soft, very like humanoid hair kind of fabric material. And I'm also going to be trying to make her a massive kimono, like a traditional geisha kimono, the one that has like 7 different layers with 3 different obi belts. Like, I'm going all out on this.
Yeah,
My brain just can't focus on anything else.
Who wants to meet my dolly?
I mean, I can, you can force build, right?
Oh yeah.
There
There we go. Oh, come on.
Oh, really?
There we go.
Yeah,
No.
just pick up all of them on one field. So you play normal as soon as you get your one
Yeah, I was doing the random thing and I always got lucky.
character.
Does it cost more if they don't have something else?
No.
Some people build on something.
Force check. They get the 0, 1 goes somewhere randomly.
Far more random.
Yeah.
So good luck.
I could force them all on one. I have some of these off, but I can just allow it.
What is that? The 5 3 random.
Yeah.
Do you have auto yet?
I don't.
Yeah.
Am I already?
Oh, you are auto?
Can I get cat? You have a cat and a dog?
I do have a cat, but I made a little squeaky noise more so than
Are there any
kitty noises. There were no kitty noises.
I have a BJD cat.
What? Is it from Dear Mine or?
It's like a little miniature cat.
What?
It's just like a
Aw,
little stuffed, it's like a little stuffed cat.
But if you don't have auto on this.
Yeah.
And then Bill's alpaca.
Aw, yeah.
It's Bill's alpaca. It's not my alpaca.
At least I'm not going to go because one thing
I have a rainbow alpaca.
really,
I really want some of those alpacas.
It was only $15 on Tokyo Otaku Mode. So I was like,
I was at a con. And the alpaca was like $12. And I had Bill in my lap, and he just decided, bitch, you better give me that damn alpaca before I slit your throat. So, I'm pretty sure he exactly said those words. So, I just had to buy it. So, I didn't want a dog to come slit my throat, so I bought it for him.
yeah.
But it's like scary because this thing is like actually not small, but it's like the perfect size for him. Like, and it's a big. It's not like a small alpaca. It's probably like 5, 6 inches from bottom of the feet to the top of the head. And I'm like, that makes me feel like you're like really huge because alpaca is like the perfect size for you. But he's 75 centimeters, so that kind of makes sense. I have a 75, and then I have a little 10 centimeters, so I have a range here. How many dolls do you guys have?
I have 2 and 1 that I am paying off.
I have 30-ish.
Jealous.
I think I have
I've been
6.
collecting for a long time, and I've never sold a doll. So, and I have super nice friends that give me dolls.
I need some of your friends.
Yeah. Can I have your friends? That'd be great.
Don't tell them anything, Demi.
You can't have my friends. I love my friends.
Oh, did you restring her, by the way?
No,
The
I just
Dalmore girl?
tightened her. No, I just tightened her.
I saw she was standing. I was very happy.
Mhm.
I need to restring my Soom Nair. Her legs don't stay, like her knee joint doesn't stay in the socket. And I think it's because like she's strung either too tight or too loose. I think it's loose. I think she needs to be tightened.
I think it went off the tail like 2 days before I started.
But she's so pretty.
Aw, she's pretty.
She's the fairy legend Nair, so she has like a fairy face, and then she has fairy wings. But right now she's got the human on right now.
Oh, okay.
But I'm too lazy to put the wings on. That's what that means.
Oh. I'm pretty sure.
I'll probably put them on for like a meet or something, but that's about it. I just got her like last week, so I'm still trying to figure her out. But she's in Barbie clothes. She fits Barbie clothes, so that makes buying clothes for her pretty cheap. So.
Yeah.
I just can't figure out shoes. I wish I could figure out what size shoes she wears. That'd be nice. My phone battery is dying.
SpaghettiOs.
Hopefully we do this again soon, because I think I'm gonna have to go, because I think my phone is getting ready to die any minute now.
I believe it's a weekly event.
Yay!
It's awesome. There's a lot of.
I almost quit my job today, so you know there was that.
Oh goodness.
Well, also party life.
Just like one of those days where I just wanted to smack my boss in the face. That's kind of what I had today.
All he does is work enemies together and allies together.
That's part of why I moved so much in my life is because if a job does not, it's not so much that a job doesn't tickle my fancy or like fit me. It's more so if I have one person who just rubs me wrong and nothing is done about it. Because I don't get rubbed wrong easily, so if it continues even after I have asked for something to be done, I will just leave. Like I won't quit. I will just leave and go get a different job. So I don't stay in one place for very long.
I work with toddlers. I work in childcare, so.
So you can't just leave.
Yeah, I can't just watch. Well, I mean, I probably could, but it wouldn't look very good on me. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's that.
This one had like a different
But yeah, no, I just pretty much wanted to smack my boss in the face today. So, but other than that, I was okay. But I had a moment.
No,
So
this one still brings up
it's just like we just got a new administrator at our center, like not like a couple months ago,
So, like,
and
I work hard for
she's just
Ranger.
really like grating people's nerves, and I'm not the only one that feels that way. So it's kind of like maybe it's not my problem, maybe it's her. If there's more than one person that feels like it's her.
And then the last one,
But
Yeah.
anyway, my cat wants me to show you guys her, so let me do that.
no, there's different pets.
Hi, Martha.
Oh, kitty, kitty, meow, meow.
She's gonna attack my phone, so.
Okay,
Ow,
so
that was my foot.
now you're saying hey right now.
She decided to bite my foot instead of the phone, but ow. She's like very cute, but
Yeah,
she's
this
an
is all.
ass, so there's that.
I'll have four skills from my shirt.
Her cuteness is deceptive.
Your Epic Ranger gun, I'll have 5 skills. And they can all go up till 10.
Do you guys have like cats and dogs?
You get more damage.
Yes.
Or more utility.
I have bullies, a cat, a parrot, and a lizard.
Do they mess with your dolls, or do they just kind of like leave it alone?
My parrot is the one that messes with my dolls the most, and she tries to peck off the wig.
That's not good.
So it is what it is.
Okay, so
I just keep her away from it.
switch off to this
My
side.
cat just like sniffs my dolls and then she like walks away. Like she's just even the wigs, which I really thought that we would have to worry about like the wigs with the cat. Because I
Yeah.
was like, oh, she's gonna see the hair and be like, oh, it's cool string. But she really doesn't even mess with the wigs really. Like she just like will sniff them and then she like walks away. I'm pleasantly surprised. Like I said, I really thought I was gonna have to be like, I was gonna have to like hide my doll stuff, but she doesn't really mess with it. So
That.
Yeah. Yeah. But you before you.
by the way, I'm one of the BJD Addicts mods. I'm Maria on Facebook. So
Nice to
you
meet
guys,
you.
so you guys can put a face with a name. There you go.
Okay. Nice to
Or
meet
you
you.
reset having new class.
One of your lovely moderators who worked very very hard for no pay.
You get to redistribute your stuff.
But it's nice because we like making it a good place for you guys. That's what we want to do. So. Feel free to PM me if you guys have any questions or things you might want us to do for you guys. I'm always up if you guys want to PM. Like I will always accept a PM. So.
Okay.
And I'm sure the other moderators would say the exact same thing. Like, we might be busy, we might not get to it right away, but we will definitely PM you back. We're not gonna like not care or not answer you. So, yeah, if there's something you like a suggestion or something you wanted to see us do or try. We'd be happy to look at it and try to see if that's something we could actually do because, like, we want you guys as members to be happy. It's not all about us. It's all about you guys. So, help us help you make it a better place.
Does Linker have any damage to your building?
So,
I just joined, so.
what? Who's going?
I just joined BJD Addicts recently.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Well, hey, even if you're new, you might be a new set of eyes that maybe you see something that old people that have been there forever don't see. So,
I'm more than happy to point things out.
Hey, me too. I'm one of those people that'll be like, that's wrong and that's wrong. No. Yeah, that. But yeah, no, I'm gonna get off here because my phone is like gonna die any second. But yeah, no, feel free to PM me. Any other moderators, of course. I just wanted to get on and say hi so you guys can put a face to a name. And see some of my dolls because I like to show them off. but I will definitely get on next week for sure. I had a class tonight. It was from 6 to 9, so I like just got home like not too long ago. So I got to get off and go to bed. But I heart you guys. I'll see you next week. Bye.
Talk to you next week.
Bye.
They're like, so I usually categorize them. So that's the package, they listed all things.
I have a button, one button, where you have your all buttons.
I didn't think I had this commitment.
There goes 1, 2, 3. So I can use this as a shift. But this page is the same time.
24,
Demi. Demi's like on the screen, but she's not talking. And it's frozen.
Yes.
Just
That's a
like,
very serious face that it's frozen
I
on.
know. It's like,
Just there we go. That was a really serious face you were frozen on.
Yeah.
Pretty great.
It's because everything disappeared and I couldn't figure out why.
that was my what
It
the
was very
fuck
serious.
my shit
the
face.
downside of it. Use that button strongly. Use the web browser and press that button.
I was just looking at names that I want to name
Tell me
my Grail girl, so I'm also facing out. I got you.
I don't have a Grail doll.
My first Grail doll ever was Doll Zone Clovera, and recently she went up for sale for like $300, and at the time I had the money for her, and I think it was like $320 with shipping. And I had the money, I was able to buy her, and so I stared at her face for a really long time, just thinking, do I really want to buy her? Is this really the Grail doll that I thought it was? And it turns out I really, really, really hate Clovera's face. A lot. So I kind of lost my Grail doll for about 3 months or so. And another Grail doll that I have is Soon Winnie the Eye. And I know that I'm probably never going to get her. Because she doesn't go up for sale ever. So I have accepted that I will never have her. And kind of just moved on and like set her to the back of my mind, where if I happen to see one for sale and I happen to have the money, then I will buy her, but past that, I'm not holding out or anything.
I just want a body.
Everything. For everything. That's how I am right now. I just want everything, even though I don't like everything, I just want it. Because why not?
I just want a body for my Luwen.
But the only reason this girl like even is considered my Grail doll at all is because so much thought and effort and process and everything has gone into this doll. Like, I've been trying to find the perfect body because I love doll zone bodies, but the neck is like 2.5 centimeters smaller on the body than it is on the head. So it's gonna have a massive gap. And I'm back to the drawing board with bodies now because I just don't even know. And she's super expensive, so I'm kind of like, eh.
Yeah. I don't actually really want any more dolls. I think I'm good where I'm at. Plus, I don't have money for it anyway.
Yeah.
So it's just like,
Got this funny Monster High dolls.
Dive derbies, they're the ones that make
What?
all they do is actually people that
I didn't think I had this many Monster High dolls because at my other house I didn't have space for them, so I just kind of bought them and I kept putting them in cardboard boxes. And I was like, oh yeah, when I get, when we move out and we get our own place, then I'll have more space. So I just kept buying them, and now that we have our own space and I'm pulling them out, I'm just like, oh my god, there's so many.
Good job. Hey, Bravo. Do you like Pokemon cards at all? That box there, you can totally have that. It's full of Pokemon cards. My friend sent it to me, and I don't play, so.
I will take it.
It's a nice box because it's got magic stuff on it.
Yeah, she just sends me random stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this.
I don't want friends like that. I don't even have friends.
She lives in Louisiana, and I live in Pennsylvania, so she just, like, sends me gifts.
Oh, are you talking about BJ?
Yeah. She's...
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I told her to stop sending me so much random stuff because, like, I don't know what to do with it now. Because I'm like, I'm running out of space. I'm getting cluttered, and I don't want to get cluttered. What is that? Oh, she sent me those? Oh, these are so cute. Sorry, I just saw Pokemon cards. She sent me some art
Take
too.
you to your local comic book shop and see if any of them are worth anything.
Well, we're gonna let Bravo look at them. I like the Ezreal. Oh yeah.
Oh, there's that.
Well, you can have a box too, because it's like I don't have a use for it, as I don't play card games.
This is a really cheap box. I'll definitely give it back to
Except for the pony on the back.
pony.
Sorry. The random Rainbow Dash on the back of the box.
Rainbow Dash is the best pony.
Yeah. Oh, I have to upload this video I took of Mark. He was playing, he like got this DDR pack, and it's like modded really crazy, so like there's like Rainbow Dash flying around as he's trying to play, and it's like really interesting. I was like, how the fuck are you playing that? Because I can't even see what's going on. It was very interesting. And all the arrows are going everywhere, and it's like, I don't.
I don't even understand.
Yeah. Like, every time Rainbow Dash flew across the screen, the whole screen turned into a rainbow, so you couldn't see the arrows anymore. So it was like, you had to have it memorized before. I was like, how do you. Okay.
I have some songs memorized on DDR, just not many.
It was like, you have to, like, look at, like, the next, like, 10 arrows before she comes across the screen. So you, like, always have to know what's gonna be ahead. Because you can see, like, up to, like, 20 arrows sometimes. So you just have to, like, know what's all on the screen, and then when it does that, then you're prepared and you don't die. It's scary. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time.
My friend was singing that to me earlier.
I love Bagel Bite's song. It's so good. I wish my phone was working with this, because I would show you guys my mini Faye.
Your stuff.
Yeah, I have my mini Faye, Saren. He's always on my desk. And then I have my fairy, well, not Fairyland, my Lutz If girl. And those are the only ones that are out. And I have my Sum Chalco's head. But he's just a floating head, so I don't know. He's just chilling. Everyone else is.
In his legs, or is his strings okay?
Huh?
Did you put something in his legs since I have his legs, or are his strings okay?
His strings were very, very loose. Like, it didn't even, like, he just, like, kind of came apart when I took, when I took the legs of the bottoms of the legs off. So I, like, didn't even have to, like, have it taut. It was just, like, his body just kind of flopped. I was like, okay. I guess I need to tighten him or something.
No, it's fine.
You got what?
I was like, you look so pathetic. His body just was like,
Yeah, you're the like I did 1,000 in my first one. You probably had 1,000 by the end of the first stuff.
you guys watching Final Fantasy stuff? No.
He's doing a benchmark. It's rating to see how well the new game can run.
It's telling me how good my computer
Yeah.
is.
It's like,
Oh.
you
Okay.
monitor started on the board too. That's a first one.
Has the class, the cards and stuff like that, and the cards for the class I have.
Oh, you just need 1,000 on the first one.
I'm ready to go.
Like, I haven't seen that. Colors of freedom.
Ah, my computer isn't even that good.
Arcade's got rabbit mounts.
And what?
Huh?
And what?
The marketplace. An arcade.
Oh, arcade. Saw an email. I got an email from arcade.
They had a giant patch. Everyone's like saying that they fixed it. They're like, oh, there's like no bots anymore. And gold spammers. And I'm like, eh.
It feels like everything no matter what happens.
Yeah. It was really bad in that game though. Holy crap. How is it flying like that?
Huh? It's like a seahorse.
Yeah, it looked like a seahorse. Are you going through all your Monster High, Demi?
Dude, there's so many.
I've never been. I'm sorry.
Like, because I haven't had them out, I didn't know there were so many because they were just out of the garage.
I'm just eating pizza.
I'm
you
looking
want
at
pizza?
wall
Sorry, no,
pencils.
thank you.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's like the way it like shown off. Started with the water physics.
Yeah.
So it kind of like a little bit. Oh, that was really bad. That's weird. There's the highest possible size.
Let's just see in full detail how bad it
Well, water physics in the same meter. Wait,
That would take so long.
no, it's a, like each grade.
I've been looking at ways to like do wall samples and stuff because wallpaper is
Do you
really
see that?
good.
Boiled on or whatever.
No.
Why not boiled on it?
Because I'm multitasking. Not really.
is. Okay.
Did
That's
things
a big
explode?
tower.
Jesus Christ.
They go up. That's how many I have.
Wait, yeah, this one essentially.
That is too many. That's a lot of dolls. That's a lot of very small dolls too, because they aren't very large compared to BJDs.
Exactly, and it goes up to the ceiling.
No, that's
That's a lot.
I think you have a problem, Demi.
I might have a problem. However, that problem has made me a specialist in what I do.
That's true.
perks to being a wallflower, I guess. Mm.
Oh, too much pizza.
There's no such thing. Don't even lie to yourself.
I had 4 pieces. Oh my god.
I said the same thing earlier, and now give me about 20 more minutes and I'll go back for more. I said that like 2 hours ago. I was like, I ate so much pizza. And
Oh,
here I
I'm
am,
gonna.
you're like, pizza, pizza, pizza. And I'm just like, I want more pizza.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to it. I'll just put it back in the oven or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that's the interesting part. And then when you start to fight right after that.
The burger goes.
Why am I tired? It's not even 11.
It's my night off. Yeah.
It's always my night off.
I work all night usually, so it's like, yeah.
These little times. So it makes it
Part of me hates working, and another part of me just loves it.
I have some days where I can like
this one.
stay working at my job for like, I'm like, you know what, I could stay here another 4 hours and I'd still be fine. And then some days I'm just like, please, for the love of God, just let me go home, please.
Yeah, I think getting a good computer, seeing particles in games is like the best part.
I hated working at
I'm
Walmart.
not used to seeing.
I didn't even see this.
I absolutely hated it. That's one of those jobs that I actually just walked out of. 'Cause
Really?
I just couldn't. Yeah.
My manager plays League of Legends with me, so I guess that makes it better.
I guess. Like, if you work with cool people, that's totally different than what I had. I had a manager, a store manager, who used to come up and tell me that I literally couldn't be happy at work.
Oh,
Wow,
that's cool.
So
I just work in the freezer and I mind my own business.
I worked in the garden center, and most of my job, because I was the second strongest person there, because everybody that they had working there was like little old ladies, and then they had one guy who was really, really weird. Like, I don't even know how to explain how weird this guy was, but he couldn't even lift a 5-pound bag of birdseed.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
So it was me and another guy who did all like the heavy lifting and stuff like that.
Yeah, with all the fertilizer and shit.
Yeah, and so I wasn't even really working with other people for the most part, but sometimes I would be like dancing to the music that was playing, because listening to the same freaking CD every damn day,
Oh my god, I hate that.
you
they
have
let
to
me-
learn how to enjoy it.
They like let me play my own music overnight. If they don't have the music on, like you can have headphones on overnight, and you can like, I play my own music out loud because I don't like wearing headphones all the time because like I can't hear customers. I don't
Yeah.
listen to stuff with curse words, so it's like I don't have to worry about getting yelled at for my music. And
I got yelled at for having headphones even though I was working out in the very, very back in the loading dock area.
really?
Yeah, I got yelled at for having headphones because and I quote, couldn't hear the intercom. I'm sorry. If you can hear the intercom out there, then please tell me what the secret is to your amazing hearing, because all the doors are shut and there's machinery running.
Yeah. That makes no sense.
They were douchebags at my Walmart.
Well, it's day shift too, probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, day shift is really strict. Like overnight, like as long as you work hard, they really could give a crap what you do. They're just like, get your job done. If you want to listen to music, it's whatever.
Yeah, that's always nice.
Yeah. Like, one manager was like, I can't work without listening to music. He's like, I wouldn't expect you guys to either. He's like, I'd probably want to kill myself. I was like, yeah.
You're like, I like you.
Yeah. I actually ended up working at the same. My boyfriend works there too. Like, I worked at a different store, and I met him through his uncle. And then, like, I moved in with him, and then I was like, well, I might as well just work at your store, because it was, like, half an hour away to my store from his house. I was like, oh. So we work together, and like nobody really cares. They like put us together all the time, but like we actually work. Like we don't just like talk, so they don't care.
Yeah. See, that's always nice to have it where like they understand that
Some
you
people,
can.
yeah, some people don't do that. Like this one girl, this maintenance girl is dating like the one stalker guy, and she will just like literally come into his aisle and just stand there for like half an hour, and she's not on break. Yeah,
And you're like,
I'm just like, what are you doing?
And stare at him super awkwardly.
Yeah, I'm just like, whenever I walk by and I see her standing in his aisle, I just like look at them like, what the fuck are you doing?
yeah, you guys just gonna stand there?
Well, he's working, but she's standing there. I don't know if she does it anymore, but she used to do it.
I had one dude who used to like come into garden and do that all the time, and finally one time, because I was single, thank God at the time, but I finally lost it on him. I was like, dude, I'm not fucking interested in you. Stop fucking hanging around and talking to me. Like, get out of here. And straight up like lost my shit on him. And I went and told my store manager too, like immediately afterwards. I was like, I need to go to the bathroom. And I walked in and I told my store manager, like, this is what I said, this is what he's been doing, and I need you to know this. And the guy went crazy and just like went full stupid after that. And soon after, I quit Walmart because they finally just got on my nerves because they wouldn't do anything about it. This dude was harassing me. Like, would try to stalk me outside of work, sort of harass.
Yeah,
Had I not had a car, he would have known where I lived.
lovely.
That's what this guy was like. And my job would not do anything about it. And then my job kept telling me every day that I needed to stop dancing and being happy at work and be more productive. And every single time they told me that, I would turn around and I'd be like, more productive, like Mike, your employee of the month, who does a quarter as much work as I do. And he just, like, they'd all kind of stand there, like, wow, okay. Like, they never had a comeback. They just kind of stood there awkwardly. And it's like, when I am less productive than him, then you can tell me to stop.
Yeah.
And then I finally quit, and I became lost at Kmart. And the kid who was stalking me at Walmart started working at Kmart.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Yeah, and it's funny because the first time I talked to him after we had both left Walmart and we were both working at Kmart again, he tried to like play the I'm a cool guy thing and was like, I don't even remember your name. What was it, Rebecca? And I just looked him straight in the eye and I was just like, I'm gonna inform you right now. My job is to get you fired. If you piss me off at all, I will get you fired. And he was just like, I was like, yeah, that's my job. Don't piss me off.
job.
And I walked away, and like less than a week later, I got him fired.
Oh my god.
I got him
People
blacklisted
do that.
in my
You don't-
town too. I was like, no, I don't even want you working in my town anymore. Get the fuck out of here.
TFO.
Exactly.
You don't do that.
When you're mean to me, like I go all mean, all sorts of mean. Now I live in Canada where loss prevention isn't even a word.
Oh, loss prevention.
It's fun. I enjoy knowing like the full-on details of loss prevention because then
It's
you
nice
can
to know.
fuck with other loss prevention people and you know what they can and can't do, and it's just fun.
Yeah.
Funny.
That's funny. The loss prevention guy at my store had this whole like ring of theft going on. Like he would like change, like I guess we got sheets of like what came in as far as electronics and stuff, and he would change it so it was less, and then he would like you know, like the loading docks they have in the back room.
Yeah.
He would like take the TVs out there and let his friends pick them up. And
Wow.
like, yeah, he had this whole thing going. Like yeah, that was great.
That
We had a
sounds like
customer.
fun.
Yeah, we had a customer come in with a crowbar when we were all on lunch, and he like opened up all the cases of like iPads and stuff and like stole the iPads and tablets. That was frightening. Like we just came out from lunch and we were just like, what happened to electronics? Because like all the doors were open, everything was busted looking. I was like, what happened to the tablets?
And you're like, it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
I didn't do it.
I swear to God, it wasn't me. They're
Are they outside?
oh, my hand. Ew.
I'm
How do I
having
look through the shoes?
the world's hardest time right now.
Did I take them off in the bedroom?
So I'm trying to
Yeah, I
plan
can-
my art room / my bird room currently. And yeah, like I have to share my art room with my bird and she's kind of insane. But I've decided that I'm gonna do stenciling on the wall. Well, I'm not finding a single stencil at all that I like. I'm finding pieces of stencils that I like, but
Can you put 2 and 2 together?
yes, but finding the two that I want specifically are not, it's not happening as easily as I would like at this point. Because I'm looking at like getting a tree with some leaves on it. And I want a couple birds in the picture too, so I'm like I can do without the birds. I can paint my own birds or find my own birds, but
Oh, shit. Chris, you have your keys.
What are you doing, Demi?
I'm
Looks like I'm
walking
watching like.
I'm walking out the door to go to work, but I left my headphones, and I'm gonna need them.
Oh jeez.
jeez.
I feel like I'm watching like one of those like horror movies where it's like the first person camera shit.
Oh, Blair Witch.
Especially with the noises, like it's gonna be good. This horror movie is gonna be great. Oh god.
Starting. We're all gonna die.
Exactly.
Where's my face?
Oh no. Oh no, they're coming. They're coming. We gotta run.
I'm so scared.
I just want to tell my mommy that this hurt.
Oh god.
No, my tablet has 4G, so I can take it anywhere.
That doesn't count first.
Oh, that's nice.
Whoa!
I'm trying, please. Sorry, I've lost music. What?
I'm sorry, I got in the car and the music was really loud.
My bad.
Bye.
Well, that's just Bill.
That Jay.
I mean, who doesn't like Maroon 5?
All you can see is my teeth.
I love Maroon 5.
I'm like the Cheshire Cat.
Did you see that? Did you see the video of the black guy that like does like that? He's like in like a dark room and he like opens his eyes really wide and like smiles really wide and it's like really fucking creepy.
You're like, oh god, this dude.
It's like, what are you doing? Stop.
I don't want a wall sticker. I just want stuff. Stuff and things, that's all I need.
What video? What black guy?
Ah, I gotta find it. I think it's a Vine or something. I don't know how to search for it. I don't know.
Creepy black guy.
Why does somebody do that though? Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. I have to look now.
I'm a terrible person.
Oh, never mind.
Found it.
Oh no, some guy with like sclera lenses. I don't care about your sclera lenses. Get out of here.
I forgot that it was gonna time out between switching from Wi-Fi to 4G.
Yes, we also have field parts. Okay.
I don't. Oh, here it is. It's called A Black Guy Smiles in the Dark.
Are you posting it?
Yeah, hold on. Wait,
Is
where's
it
the?
literally just a black guy smiling in the dark?
That's like what you have to do, apparently. That's what it said. I didn't type that. There you go. Enjoy. Instead of, I just typed
I
creepy
didn't
black
type
guy.
it, but I did.
I'm just saying, because if it's literally a black guy smiling in the dark, I see that all the time.
You're like, I do that to myself.
It's just weird. I don't know. Demi, you could make a video like that. Why don't you do that? You could be internet famous.
You could be
What,
a
black girl
meme.
smiles in the dark?
Yeah. With your white hair.
Dude, no, when black lights are on, my whole head glows crazy.
You're just a giant
Exactly.
fireball.
You hold it down,
Because
just
it's so
hold it so you can't see, like, so they can't see you. You turn on a black light, and you lift it up to your hair, and then you smile. Really big, really wide-eyed.
That would be amazing.
Black girl smiles in black light.
Yeah.
That's why I was like,
I have a song stuck in my head.
You can only get it if you have another character that's like yeah, it was only one time.
Oh yeah, Demi.
Yeah.
Was there a Pokemon concert symphony thing? Or a Legend of Zelda symphony thing?
Yeah,
down where
there's a
you-
Legend of Zelda.
There's a Legend of Zelda one.
I was like, there's a freaking Pokemon Symphony? How did I miss that?
They have those, but I don't know.
The Final Fantasy one was amazing, I've been told. But it's Final Fantasy, like,
Yeah.
Final Fantasy has beautiful.
I don't know. One of my friends went down there this weekend. She's like down where you are, I think, kind of.
Oh, it's
Wherever it is, Virginia, she said. So, maybe I don't know. I don't know anymore. But yeah,
Angel! You horrible creature! Oh my god.
Was it your dog?
Yeah, my dog just farted.
Ew.
Just like, ugh.
that's like the one thing I don't miss about dogs.
It's the only thing I dislike about her. Well, that and she's not really the smartest creature in the universe. But that's tolerable. The fact that she just farts all the time.
Yeah. So you'll just be sitting there watching a video, and then all of a sudden you smell it, and you're like, oh.
Oh my god. You're like dry heaving and
Yeah. And they look at you like, what?
why are you freaking out?
You fart too. It doesn't smell good.
Gonna slap you. Oh yeah, all expenses.
Oh, Demi.
Yeah, I'm
In
listening.
America.
Did that girl get that eye back?
Oh, no, she didn't tell me that she did.
Because I checked my
But she
mail.
should
again.
have by now.
Okay.
Yeah, she should have by now. I'll PM her.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to forget about it. Because I checked my mail today and I didn't see anything. I was like, well, I should stay something.
Yeah, because you definitely should have got it by now.
Yeah, so I have blue eyes that I'm going to use with him for the time being. Instead of, because I want to have like one, the blind eye, and then like a black one, or a brown one. I don't know. I don't have many eyes, so it's like my choices are limited.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I really like the way like the solid black eyes look on dolls.
I like the ones that are like Solid black with colored irises.
Yeah, like is it colored?
Yeah.
That's how my Saren is right now. He's got like pink eyes. He's got albino eyes. So it's like really light pink on the outside, and then it's like a darker pink on the inside instead of like black. It's really cute. So that's nice. I didn't think I was gonna like the albino eyes on him, but he looks really cute.
Oh, I figured out how to go backwards on my tablet. When I click the screen, there's literally a back arrow. So I feel really stupid.
Derp.
And that's how you get to the chat part.
Well,
It's like a watch.
This I can compare this much to league.
Yeah. It's definitely comparable.
Yeah.
They set that up there. They need it.
They got parking on.
Yeah. Yeah. But it has a factor with the thing. And we fly. Yeah. But, and it looked at all the man lots of other cats.
Leanne, have you been friends with Isabel for a while?
Yeah.
It's gonna be pretty interesting.
That's free.
It's kind of weird seeing my sewing room.
it's just chilling.
They can even put it in a lot.
Just hanging out.
Yep.
I'm gonna laugh when shit comes to life.
Oh my god, Toy Story.
Exactly.
Oh,
They're like,
shit.
oh man, she's gone again. Thank God.
I love how
She's here forever.
I was living with my mom. She was like, you know, I used to be really creeped out that thinking that your dolls were gonna like come alive while you were sleeping or while I was sleeping. She's like, but you know what? She's like, even if they did, I don't think they'd be mean dolls. I think they'd be okay. I was like, well, that's comforting, I guess.
I used to wish all the time that my dolls would come to life. And before I had dolls, I used to wish all the time that my toys would come to life. Because I was always like that super loner kid who was really mean, who only had like 2 friends that she talked to ever. I was a loner kid. It was
I'm always a loner.
I'm already like, yeah, I'm always a loner too.
I've only ever had like,
I thought they were gonna.
I just recently started to get friends, so I'm okay.
I've been trying.
I don't know how to be a loner.
But
Well, I'm in local friends. Like,
it's really hard to become a loner after you've been a socialite for so long.
yeah.
I attract people. So
I do too, but I have to have a social outlet to attract people from. And because I don't have that currently, like, I have one friend. And a friend who considers me a friend, but every time he hangs out, he tells me that we're not friends again, so. But then every Friday he invites me out to go drinking, so it's all good.
I don't know. I've had bad experiences with people, so it's like really weird. Like, I'm very worried about people.
I just don't like people, really. I'm very blunt, and I'm very mean, and a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people can't handle the truth, and they can't handle when I'm an asshole, so I don't really have friends.
I know people that are like have friends like that, and they're like, oh my god.
Honestly, it's
That was such a bitch, and you're like, well, they're telling you truth, and they're telling you to keep you straight and fairly decently. They're not being that much of a douche.
No, I just have sensitive friends. Oh, it's a turtle.
I'm always that friend who's like, "You're being a bitch and you need to stop."
I get really moody when I don't eat. So, like, if I'm hungry, I don't want to be around people because I'm just like,
I'm the same way. Too.
I'm hungry, you GTFO.
Yeah.
like, unless you got food for me,
Don't
go, man.
communicate.
Just go.
Do not open your mouth unless you have food or coffee.
Yep.
That's how I am. I just, food or coffee, I'm golden. But anything besides that, I'm just like,
I need coffee or Mountain Dew, and I'm good. So as long as it's got a lot of caffeine, it'll be okay.
Angel, I want to grab your tongue. You little sticky outy corgi tongue. Sometimes. You just want to stick stuff to your tongue.
I don't know where everybody else is because I totally posted, and when Isabel posted, there was a whole bunch of people like, "Oh yeah, we can totally do that," and now there's like nobody.
Sorry.
Nobody.
And my video's not working, so yeah.
No, it's fine.
This guy's still doing the storage and done. You can, there's like parts it doesn't make sense, like you add them and then you choose it. So like is the barrel like only half of the No.
No, no.
First of all, it's that's whatever. Okay. I do that like periodically. I have plenty on your room, so.
Oh my god, tiny Harry Potter books.
Oh, so whenever I come, I'm back in the library.
Baby Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Where else do you?
I want to watch Harry Potter really bad. I haven't watched it in a long time.
Hey,
Yeah. Well, are we going for an
I have
adventure?
arrived at the job place, and the light. It's lighting. What the fuck is that giant Red Bull container thing?
Where is this? This your gas
I
station
just
job?
walked in. There's a giant Red Bull thing.
All right. Just drank the whole thing. Right there. Do it. I know, Debbie's at work. She just showed us a giant Red Bull can that was like just chilling at her job. And I told her to drink it all.
No, are the refrigerators still broken? Our coolers have been broken for 2.5 weeks.
Oh, that's cool. So how are you
We have
selling
lost
drinks?
a bunch of business, and it's crazy. And they told us they were going to fix it Tuesday, and now it's Wednesday, and it's still not fixed.
I had maintenance people come to my house today because our ceiling was leaking. That was fun.
I'm sorry it's still broken.
And it's leaking above my cosplay closet, and that is not a good thing. I am not happy about that.
You guys need anything else? 273. Wait, 2152. Separately? Okay. Just one? Right, 2152.
I enjoy that we're at work with Demi.
I want to work with Demi.
What am I doing?
We're at work with you.
Yeah, we're working
I
with
like
you.
it.
That's so cute.
I want
That's awkward.
I want to get paid. No.
Yeah, I'll get
Can
the
I get
cigarette.
paid for motivational support?
This is like what I do with her when I go to MagFest with her. This is like I just chill with her and drink her
You want to back
soda.
this?
Just like chill at her table for like hours and drink her soda. And that's it.
Well, well, 489. I just mixed all those numbers up.
Yeah, I know. Nah, 849.
8 for one pack? That'd be crazy. Unless you're in New York. I made it myself. Alright, you guys have a good night.
Alright.
But yes, that is basically what she does with me at MacFest.
I drink your soda.
You keep me company.
Yeah,
Keep me awake at night.
it's true. Scandalous. And then we're gonna hang out at Anime next, hopefully. Yes.
Anime notes.
Fell down.
Dude, I ended up working security out of boredom last year because Artist Alley had closed really early because the concert hall was right beside it.
Oh, really?
So I was like, so what do I do now? Yeah, it closed at like 8. And I'm like, when does Artist Alley close at 8?
That's weird.
Like, I'm used to Artist Alley closing at 10. Yeah. So, like, I hung out and, like, ended up working security. What's up?
I want to work security.
She ends.
Cars? Like a credit card?
Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
Aw.
I want everything.
And what do you want to buy?
She looks sleepy.
How much? Oh, check it? Oh, I thought you said take it. No, I can't check it. I can set a certain amount if you have that much, or you can call the number on the back of your card and find out how much you have, but there's no way for me to check it.
Oh my god. I hate when people do that. I'm like, how? Can you tell me how much is on my credit card? I'm like,
You don't have a phone?
I'm just
Okay.
reliving my cashier days right now. It's legit.
No.
I won't talk to you.
People are so
No.
stupid.
You want a receipt?
I lost
All right.
the Rolo.
You have a great night.
Can you tell me how much is on this card? No. I don't know how much you have on the gift. 7
You know how much
million.
is on my EBT card? Not unless you buy something.
I know, I'm a terrible person, right?
Like, looking at it from far.
Wait, was it an EBT card?
No, it wasn't an EBT
No.
card, it was his fucking credit card.
Yeah,
And he goes,
He wanted you to check how much money was on a credit
and he
card.
goes, you can't tell me you've never had that happen to you before. And he goes, can you tell me how much is on this card? I'm like, no. And then he asked me for a phone. Yeah, he asked me for a phone when I told him that all he had to do was call the number on the back of the card. But he had a phone in his hand. Why you gonna ask me for a phone? You got a phone in your hand. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna give you my phone when you obviously have one.
Yeah. I used to let customers use my phone, but like they couldn't run away from me. I'd be like, no, I'm gonna hunt you down. You try to take my phone. Because I worked in the customer service. Yeah. Because when I worked in customer
No, and I
service,
tell
I had
people-
to call sometimes.
Yeah, I tell people straight up, like literally my phone is sitting right here beside the tablet, so obviously I have something to call on. I'm gonna tell you straight up, no, you ain't using my phone.
Angel.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my dog just found the Rolo that for some reason ran away from my hand. She just like jumped down
I
and she's
will.
like, this Rolo is mine. Eat it. God damn it, Angel. Always eating all my food.
So happy.
You want to see a really angry cat? She always looks really displeased with life.
She does.
You have a grumpy cat?
Look at her. She's like, I don't give a shit. What? Why you put
She
that
doesn't
thing
even know
up
what's
there?
going on, but just like always looks displeased. She's like, I hate everything about you and how you're a human. I hate you.
And how you're a human. I hate that you're a human.
I
And
hate
you
that you
feed me and
breathe.
stuff.
I hate that you breathe. I hate that you have to fill my food dish. I hate that I have my entire lower portion of the entire house to myself. She has the whole basement to herself. The entire basement is all hers.
She
Is it
hates
like a
it.
kitty paradise? You have like cat toys and stuff everywhere?
Yeah, there's like at least $30 worth of cat toys downstairs, and there's a big ass cat tree. There's a whole couch. Like, this cat has literally everything that is on both of the other levels, excluding humans and dogs. But she chooses to sleep on the upstairs couch all the time. And looks continuously displeased at us.
Talking to people. I'm making
Who's
friends.
that person?
I don't know.
Their name.
Your
Uh,
name?
You know who they are.
Leanne. That's her name.
Is it Demi's friend?
I don't know.
Nope,
it's
I'm
Debbie's
neither
friend.
of you guys' friends. But now I'm your guys' friends.
Yeah, you're our friend.
Yay!
Yay!
No, it was in the Ball Joint Doll group. Then we posted like a Google Hangout thing, and just random people joined. Although we're not talking about dolls at all, we're just talking about random shit.
Well, that's kind of what it is, unless we have something like hugely
should.
ball related that will start.
Ooh,
Crazy
I should.
sometimes.
I could actually probably talk to that Brienne girl. Because she liked a bunch of my stuff today. I'm like, I bet if I message her, she won't think I'm creepy now.
Hey, you creeped on my stuff.
Yes,
so
you
I'm
will.
you.
Yes, you will.
I just don't
Everybody thinks you're
think
creepy.
I'm just always creepy. Or if I'm not creepy, I try to be creepy, so I creep people out, and then I'm like, yeah, this is what you're going to have to deal with if we're friends. Get used to it.
I just want to
Yeah,
dye my hair
fucking
pink.
giant-
I need
this
to-
box. I don't know where it came from, and I don't know what's in it, but
shit.
it's kind of scary. I am standing up against it, and it's literally
Like
taller
you're
than me.
standing right now.
You should open it and hide in it, and then convince one of your coworkers to make another coworker walk past unsuspectingly and scare the shit out of them. That's what
Well,
you
at night, I'm the only person in the store.
Yeah, well, you should hang out there until morning and scare the shit out of someone.
I think you told me to throw it out.
You could sleep
Yeah,
in
I
that
did
fucking
how-
box.
It's probably in the only place it
I
could
wait for
be
my
is
boss
in
to
that
come in at
box.
5 a.m. and just jump out of this giant ass box.
In the closet, the big tub that's in the last closet.
I did that. We got a giant box that
the
was filled
hallway
with
later.
stuff when I was working at a gas station.
This one.
And I hid in said giant
Yo.
box, and my boss was like, hey, I'm gonna make one of your coworkers open this box, and you're gonna scare the piss out of him. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that.
That's a quick way to get punched.
No. I mean, if someone tried to scare me and they successfully did it, I probably would punch them really quickly.
That's what I'm saying. I have been that person.
Yeah,
I have
I
been
would
the-
probably punch people, but I knew this guy wouldn't punch me at all, so.
It's right up there. Don't cry. No, no, it's right here. Where's his bun?
I didn't even see that. All I seen was hot dog.
Yeah, we're out of hot dogs, but we got sausages. The cheddar is my favorite.
You terrible person.
Braiding the hair, braiding the hair.
I'm surprised that my hair is even long enough to braid at this point in time.
My hair is like almost 3 feet long, and I don't know what to do with it.
Mark's hair is long. Mark's hair is long. Is
It's
his hair
longer
longer
than-
than yours?
Yeah, his hair is
God.
majestic as fuck.
I have majestic hair. It's nice. It's okay. It's acceptable. It's acceptable. I can't even see it, so I have to like. Yeah, I just.
It's okay, Mark. Thanks for trying.
Probably threw it out.
I think you did. You told me to throw it
You
out.
threw it out.
You told me to.
Why'd you throw it out?
Because you told me to.
Well, you should listen to him.
What? He's like, that's not a good reason to throw it out.
You make him cry when you listen to him. So
There should be a price right beside it. On the
No, I
there's a
cry.
label.
He's messing with their hair.
I know. That's what girls do, Mark. We play with our hair. I have my headphones on.
I
so
don't
I can't play
ever.
with mine.
Okay, you can explain to him that like a year and a half ago, I had a completely shaved head. Like it was big, kind of shaved.
Mark,
So-
she had a shaved head So like now she has hair and she's like she likes it.
Enthused about it.
I know you had a shaved head and now your hair is longer than mine. It's scary.
Okay. No.
No, I'm not saying that. That's mean. What? He's like, my hair's better than hers. I'm like, yeah, shut up.
So what?
His hair is probably better than mine. I did the shit out of my hair.
No, go first.
Do you want it?
Everyone's hair is better than mine.
You can get a cup of ice though.
He just
You get a
uses it
cup of
because it's
ice?
longer.
Yeah.
He
Your
should
color's better.
trade
20 ounce cup?
hair with me.
It's all-
That's what he should do. He should trade hair with me.
I want to trade hair with you, except I want pink hair, and I can't get it.
Scouts.
Trade scouts.
And my Walmart has funny color hair.
I was not allowed to have colored hair unless it was a natural color.
Oh yeah, I wear a hat, so.
I dyed my hair like super bright ginger red, and actually it was ginger orange. I use special effects hair dye to make my hair bright neon orange.
Do
And
you
my
look like
manager-
Lily from Fifth Element?
Yeah, and actually I do end up getting told that I look like Lilu a lot because I always have like a straight haircut like this.
Like a bob kind of thing going on. Well, it's not really a bob now, but
No, it's like a grown out bob.
yeah.
But so I dyed my hair like Lilu orange. It was a little bit more red than Lilu, but it was still pretty bright orange. And my manager kept telling me for like 5 days, he's like, you need to dye your hair, you need to dye your hair, you need to dye it back to a normal color, to a regular color that's from a box here. I was like, excuse me, I fucking bought my box of hair dye from here. So don't tell me that it's not a natural color.
You can buy pink
And
hair dye
second
then.
of all, I was like, this is a natural color.
Yeah.
And so
Dumb.
one day, my manager was standing near me, and this lady and her redheaded son, who had hair exactly the same color as me, he was 5 years old,
Is he getting something?
walks in. And I was like, excuse me, ma'am, can I borrow your son for about 2 seconds?
Yeah, I gave him a couple.
And she was just like,
Okay.
okay. I was like, I need to talk to my manager about something. And she's like, with my son? I was like, it's strictly about our hair color. And she was like, oh, okay. So I brought her son with me. And I was like, next time you think that my hair isn't a natural color, remember this little boy.
Aw, snap.
He was just like, well, it's not natural for you. And I was like, yeah, well, dark red isn't natural for that other chick over there. But let's let her dye her hair.
There's like a lady at my old store that has like, she literally has like, it's like not fire truck red, but it's like close. It's like really dark. I'm just like, that's not natural hair.
Yeah, and they're allowed to have it, but yet you're not
Yeah.
allowed to have like blue and pink hair and shit.
Yeah. I just wear a hat. And then they don't because I work in the freezer, no one complains about my hat. I have like
Yeah.
a Rasta hat, like a Rastafarian hat, and I just like put all my hair in it, and it's like, poof. Like, what are you gonna do now? You can't do nothing. And like, even the store manager sees my hair, like my hat. It's like, he doesn't say anything to me. So it's like, I'm just gonna keep, because I used to wear wigs. I was wearing a wig to cover my pink hair for a while. And I was like, eh. Then I tried the hat and no one said anything, so I was like, well, it's easier than putting a wig on every day. So.
I used to just wear glasses to work because I used to have my bridge pierced, and I used to wear glasses to work, and my manager never said anything about it. And
That's funny. Because
One
you
day-
can have face piercings.
yeah, and one day I came in without my glasses on, and he's like, "Don't you wear glasses?" I was like, "Yeah, when I work." He was
What?
just like, "Well, what? How do you have a piercing there if you wear glasses?" It's like, what? What do you mean? So he asked to see my piercing the next time he saw me working. He's like, you need to take that out. And I was like, why? It's not clearly evident that I have a facial piercing, so you can't demand that I take it out if you can't see it under my glasses.
Yeah.
Right.
I had to prove him wrong with so many things, and in the end, I just came in like 6 hours late to my fucking shift and was like, I'm done. I quit.
Yeah, they used to, this one girl, like, they don't let you have, like, lip rings or anything, but, like, you could have, like, clear plastic stuff. Like, this one girl had snake bites, and she had little plastic clear things in her lip.
They wouldn't even allow me to have those.
Yeah, they kind of argued with her a little about that, I remember. I just think it's dumb.
I,
Like, you can do that at Target, and, like, they don't care. And Target's like,
yeah, that's why I like Kmart so much more. But when I first started working at Walmart,
Too far down.
the second day that I was working,
It's directly
I
under the
noticed
dog, hot
that
dog.
there were like 4 or 5 people who had either like Monroe piercings or they had nostril piercings in. And so one day I came to work with my Medusa in, and my boss freaked out. He's like, "Why do you have that in? That's inappropriate. That's wrong." He's like, "It's in your pamphlet says that you can't have any visible piercings." And I was like, "Well, I have physically seen several other women with piercings in their face." And he's like, "Yeah, well, they're not lip piercings." And I was like, "Oh no, there was a couple lip piercings." I was like, "So if half an inch matters to you so much, make it so they don't wear their fucking piercings too, because otherwise I'm wearing it until you issue that." And he was just like, "Oh, fine." So he finally got like a mandated freaking rule stating that you can't have any facial piercing. Like you can't even have the clear little things in.
Wow,
There's
that's
like,
strict.
no facial piercings. Everybody got super pissed, and I was like, "Yeah, well, either treat everybody equally or treat everybody badly. Like, just,
Right, it should be that way.
it just needs to be equal. Just because you deem a quarter of an inch over in someone's face doesn't mean that it's still wrong."
yeah.
So,
Oh, there's like issues going on right now at my store. I'm very amused. This lady is like in her 50s, I think. Yeah, and she like is claiming that she has She got carpal tunnel from work, even though she's yeah, and like she's like she came in the one night and the manager like gave her 3 different departments that she could work in, and she didn't want to work in any of them. So she went
So make her a
home.
door greeter.
Yeah, that's what they did. And like now all the other old ladies, because there's like all these other old ladies that work there, and they're like 20 years older than this lady. We have like this like 80-year-old lady that works in furniture. Like, okay,
Wow.
now they're all complaining about like, well, I can't work in that area because of my arthritis. And I was like, you knew that was gonna happen. It's like, once one person says something and gets their way,
Exactly.
no one else wants to. Oh my god. It's funny. I think it's funny. Like, all these old ladies are like, no, I'm not doing that.
we used to have a door greeter who, his name was Jim, and he was a very old World War II vet. Like,
Oh, wow.
super old, and like had like a hunchback and all the normal shit that happens after you've been in a very strenuous life.
Yeah.
He was the angriest mofo that I have ever seen in my entire life. Like,
I
this
didn't
guy,
expect you to say that.
he
Yeah.
could literally stare at you and make you feel bad for living. He was that angry. And one day he came to work and he didn't have lunch, and because he had forgot to grab his lunch that day. And he doesn't drive because he's so old, so he was just like, well, fuck, I don't have any lunch, sort of thing. And he just kind of sat there on his lunch break, and I noticed it.
Aww.
And I was like, have my lunch. And he just kind of sat there for a minute and stared at me. He's like, I don't even know you. I was like, yeah, so here's my lunch. Don't just sit here and not eat. Like, you need the food more than I do. My body can survive easily without the nutrition of lunch. Yours, you might just fall asleep on the job. Like, he felt super bad, and afterwards, like, this guy would never
You can get a
treat
cup
people.
of coffee or a 32-ounce fountain drink for an extra 50 cents. You can get a
This
cup
guy
of coffee, a
would
15-ounce
never
cup of coffee,
treat-
or a 32-ounce fountain drink, fountain soda for an extra
Here at
50 cents.
Walmart, and he started greeting me specifically. And I was just,
Aw, that's nice.
I love you, Jim.
Okay.
You're great.
See, all you need is food to get people to like you.
Exactly, good food.
Yeah.
But this guy always brought like sandwiches. That's like all he ever brought to work. And it was the one day out of the entire year I brought a sandwich. I don't usually eat sandwiches for lunch. Like, I eat them for like dinner or brunch.
Your cat's falling asleep.
Sorry.
Horrible. She's like head bobbing. I was like, oh.
Sleepy girl.
She's like, oh,
Like, what's the...
what? I'm a cat.
Sleepy cat. Sleepy cat, cat.
I had to give my
Really?
cat to my boyfriend's mom. And just like, hi, kitty. Dog. She's so
He
cute.
looks so bad.
Alpha, they only
He's like, I hate humans.
Like, why?
So annoying.
Why is this in my face?
Why do I even live with them? What did I do to deserve this? Trixie, I love you.
She looks like she's gonna beat the shit out of your head.
She's not that mean. She acts like she is, but she's really, really not. No, look at that chest flare.
Wait, last year, yeah, 1368.
Snuggle, snuggle. She's like,
I always walk
hate
into it,
you.
and that's why I'm wearing long
She's like,
She's just gonna sit right back down too. Turn around and right back down.
oh, your scratch.
30.
Oh, there's you. You have
Yeah.
30.
Do you want a little bag? Okay. There's some napkins right there.
Okay. Right. Sometimes she gets her own fur stuck in her ears, and it gets like earwaxy, and it's gross. So I have to pull it up sometimes, and it makes me sad, and it's gross.
Yeah.
So I try to check like once a month to make sure that it's not getting gross in there.
Getting gross.
No problem.
Getting gross all up in her.
Oh, good there. I see a tail. Oh no. I'm like, why are you still looking at me?
Her tail is twitching. It's like touching my shoulder.
It's like, no.
she moves it and she's like, ew, it's touching me. I wish you actually had a voice, Christy.
What the fuck, Timmy? I just like look and like all of a sudden I see like half of Demi's face and it's like really creepy. Demi's
Just being a weirdo.
She like had her face like sideways at the corner of like the screen. So it's like,
I'm okay.
yeah, like that. I should. I can't do that. I'm allergic to cats. I would die if I did that. Oh my god, Demi.
If I could, if I could hold Trixie, because she runs away when you try to hold her. She doesn't like being cuddled.
Yeah, neither does my cat.
I usually nom cats' ears. Like, you use just your lips and you go nom, nom on their ears and you just pull back with your mouth. And I have gotten my cat Leo so used to me doing that that he comes up and will stick his ear like right in my mouth. He's like, not my ear. Kitty meow.
Mommy, numb it.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, I like it. But my cat also acts like a parrot and will like jump on my shoulder. Just kind of hang out.
Oh my god.
At 3 pounds, it's not a fun cat to
Did you
I reminds me of that cat that like sits on that girl's head when she's like trying to brush her teeth.
She's like, he
Oh, I
lays
saw
on
that.
my head. He doesn't sit on my head though. Thank God. He's
Well,
too
she has a
big.
tawel on her head.
Yeah.
So that's
My,
probably
my,
why.
my cat still wouldn't do that. He's too big and he knows it.
Well, it just makes my ears.
She's so happy.
This breathes a lot. Like, you don't even feel it.
Yeah.
No, that's kitty. Meow, meow.
It doesn't block out sound.
Well, the thing is, my body
Don't
just
lie.
responds to it.
You like to need our bed all the time. I'm not my lady.
Good thing I wasn't paying attention to Demi, but she wasn't trying to creep on us this time.
This is like,
I like looked down and I was like, oh good. I was like, I'm just expecting to look down and see Demi like making a creep face again. like, hey guys, how you
Like
doing?
halfway up. Isn't that a people? Yeah,
Wait, I can freak face.
yeah. Thunder.
It's so big on my computer screen. Tell me why. What does this turn into?
Goofy, please stop.
After
Goofy,
12
no.
o'clock, I get like one customer an hour.
That'd be awesome. Who would that be? That'd be
Roar.
I'm sorry, yeah, yawn. So I don't even clean anything for the first hour. I just stand here and I play on my phone. And I play Cocoa Puff.
Coco Puffway. Are you cuckoo for Coco Puff? I like did one event. I think I did one Cocoa Puff event, and that was it. Like, I keep getting notifications on my phone for it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I play that game. Well,
Every time she moves her tail, she touches me and it freaks her out. She's like, ah!
get down. I don't want your disgusting skin on my tail.
That feeling. Oh, they're at a high level.
My cat used to, like, hit my hand with her tail, so I would grab it.
I mean, I used to say
Trixie will do that too, and she'll get mad at you
Yeah.
because she's hitting your hand with her tail.
No, that's.
But she kept doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mind jolts.
It
The
was
funny
like,
thing is she's declawed, so her slaps don't hurt. They just feel like soft little kitty jelly beans. If you weren't declawed, you'd probably beat the crap out of her.
That ladder is. Or no, I think.
She used to be a stray, so she's really antisocial and weird.
oh,
This part's scary.
oh, you should.
The next part. Huh? Right here.
These people are so crazy.
The people with you or us?
Well, my boyfriend's watching a video. No, I'm not talking about you guys. My boyfriend's watching a video of people climbing this, like, tower in China. And it's like,
Same time. Right there.
it's like so
Pull the
high.
trade off.
I would have cried if that happened to me. I would have been like, I'm gonna die. They look like they're gonna die.
Just the way you
Like-
said that was so cheesy.
Are they gonna?
Hi. Just-
Oh, okay.
It's like me describing my little brother. It's just so high. Oh.
The cat's like, pay attention to me, pay attention to me.
No, she's mad because she keeps touching me with her tail every time she wags her tail.
How do I stand on this? Like,
Oh, I thought she was doing it for attention.
No, she hates attention.
It's high five for the other guy.
Can I bite you? Are you gonna bite me? Are you gonna bite me because you're vicious?
Nobody even see the video though.
Oh, you guys. Treat me like your French kitties.
Take them all the way to the top.
No. Snuggles.
No.
Let me love you. Let me love you. That's the right ear. Yes, it's okay.
There's been those guys that do the cardboard. Yeah, right, not the rooftop.
I'm gonna force her to love me right now. And I'm gonna make you
You're-
guys watch.
You remind me of the starfish from the second Charlie the Unicorn.
Oh my god.
Charlie, you look so dumb with your big bad eyes and your big sad frown. You look so great.
Starfish
All
loves
you
you!
got to do is put a banana in your ear.
Banana in your ear?
Put a banana in your ear.
Put a banana right into your big sad ear. So true. Yes, you. I don't know the rest of it.
You did better than I could do.
She's bad. I know the first song completely, which is really sad because I haven't watched Charlie the Unicorn in a good like 9 years.
Yeah.
Your paw is in my shirt, you little pervert. She's like, I'm just hating you and life right now. I'm gonna play with your jelly bean toes. Jelly bean toes. Kitty jelly beans. There comes a point when she just gives up in fighting, and she's like, okay, I'll accept your love. And there are also times when she'll struggle so much that she'll start purring.
Oh. I'm watching speed painting with Copic markers. That's very interesting. I love watching people color stuff. Like, awesome. It's like cosplayers. Like, I like to draw sometimes. She drew this like really badass looking picture. I'm like, oh. Like, I don't consider myself great at it. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you're like a million times better than I could be. Upside down.
There's 3 runs, right?
The cat is not a full door.
Yeah, years and like
I'm gonna grab your nose. I'm gonna grab your nose.
My poor
That
cat.
sounded so evil.
It's my dog, it's not even my cat.
it had a contained family. That's probably all going to get 70 ways. Don't even know if you can ask them. Had a big
Ships
It is pretty stupid.
later.
I'm trying to think what Mexico is like. And
So, Leanne, I don't know if Isabel told you that,
I was going to say so.
blah, blah, blah. Andrea responded to her email.
Good die.
Andrea, the face-up artist, the famous face-up artist that's from Australia or whatever.
Wow.
Yeah, so we're just trying to figure out what day is best for her, which might be Sunday night,
You just
which is, I think, is like Monday morning for her or something like that.
Yeah.
But I'm
I
like,
am down for that.
I don't even know what to ask her, because, like, she already has tutorials for everything, and, like, when I'm doing face painting, when I do face-ups, I'm, like, watching her videos, and I'm like, I don't want to ask her something that she's already been asked a billion times and already made FAQs for and shit.
See, the thing with a lot of tutorials that I've noticed is that they don't go into details, because, like, I've watched Nomiens or whatever, Neomens, or I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know where the Y is, so I'll just Nomiens.
Yeah.
But, I watch her tutorials all the freaking time, but I don't know the process. Like, my biggest issue is, for one, I don't even know where to start. And, like, I learned how to tattoo, so knowing how to tattoo, I know that there are layers to it. And so I know that there's layers to this, because it's pretty much the same as makeup. There's layers.
Right.
You start with your foundation, and then you do a base of your light colors, and then you do your darker colors, and you do your darkest colors. Well, with that, with even knowing the basic steps for this, I have never seen or heard of anybody's, like, actual explanation of this. And I also have absolutely no idea how to shade appropriately for skin types, for, like, resin colors. And I also have no idea how to do, like, blended eyeshadows. Like, I love when people give their dolls smoky eyes. I don't know how the fuck. I don't even know how the fuck to do that on myself, let alone on my doll. Like,
Because, like, I had to do cosplay makeup like that, and I had no idea how to, like, I seriously, I watched
I could watch hundreds of tutorials on smoky eyes. In fact, I have. I have watched so many fucking tutorials on smoky eyes and still don't understand it. And I know it's just, like, the definition of a smoky eye is just a gradient. It's
yeah,
a gradient from light to dark, and that's all it is. And it doesn't matter where the dark is, and it doesn't matter where the light is on your eye.
Because you blend it so much, it just...
Yeah. But I don't know how to do that.
I think it's just because I don't have high pigment colors.
It also might be that, like, I have pigments that are super, like, they're super pigmented, but they're different depending on what I'm using them for. Like, if I'm using them for eyeshadow, for some reason they come out super light and pastel-y because they are pastels. They're soft pastels. But if I use them for, like, I use them on the head cap as an example, and they're super dark and pigmented. So I'm like, what the hell is different? Like, what is so different about the face of my doll and the head cap that the colors turn out super bright and almost like...
Are you putting MSC down first?
Yes.
Then I don't know.
MSD the whole head. I put paper on the inside so the MSD doesn't go through the eye holes into the back of the head. Because I don't want it on the inside of the head, I just want it on the outside.
No, you don't. What I do is I get a paper towel or eye putty or poster tack that's already really dirty, and I shove that in the eye sockets. Or I'll get a paper towel and some masking tape, and I'll shove the paper towel in the eye sockets, and then I'll masking tape it inside.
Oh yeah, this also. I have this all.
Makes sense. But
yeah, I have everything.
I MSC'd it. Well, also, we don't have MSC here. Getting MSC requires me going to Toronto, and I am scared of going to Toronto alone, so...
So you're saying this will be up and then...
I've been using, I've tried several different sealants, and I found one that I really like that gives me a nice matte, chalky finish, which is what I personally want.
Right.
I don't like when my dolls have any kind of shine on them. At all. I do not want shine. Even though I know that, like, naturally humans have shine because of oil.
Mm-hmm.
That's not something I want. I want my dolls to look like dolls. I don't like it when my people look like dolls. I like it when my dolls look like dolls. So, like, I think it's weird and creepy when people don't have any shine to their faces. That shit's weird. It's unnatural and awkward. But that's not how I want my dolls to look. But if you look, like, I know the eyebrows are freaking crazy because I tried to do 2 different types of eyebrows because I wanted to see what I could do. Look how pastel that is. Like, it's light blue and it's light purple in the eyes. Like, what is that bullshit? Because when I did it on the head cap, yeah,
I don't even see like a shade to your
yeah, to the blue.
Yeah.
The blue looks white almost. But like there's a very light blue on there, and when I used it on the head cap, it was super dark, and
that's weird.
I don't know what to do to make it look better. And part of me thinks that it's just because my pastels aren't good enough. But
I don't Leanne, go open a new tab and search Demi Designs on Facebook, and there's a folder on my Demi Designs page of, well, like my page while you're there.
Okay.
But there's a folder. There's a folder that has face ups. There might not be a folder. It might just be photos. I don't know how I did it, but there's face ups of some of my different dolls. Like I don't know. Like you said, I don't know how to explain the process because I've done gradients and I've done. You'll see nothing. Nothing's my Waylon. You'll see that he has smoky eyes. But you're right. I don't know how to explain that to somebody.
Yeah, and like watching the process is one thing, but I literally need it explained and I need it explained while I'm doing it. So, like, if someone does tell me how to do it, I have to remember exactly what they say.
Um,
And
one of these days when I'm at home, I guess Thursday night, tomorrow night. I think yeah, I'll be home tomorrow night. I can do a face up and everybody can watch.
okay,
Maybe.
okay, I'm gonna have to.
Yo,
I'm gonna
let me
have
see the
to add
picture.
you. Add your. I'm gonna have to look at your Facebook later because my Surface is being slow now.
Oh, okay,
My Surface only likes doing one thing at a time, and right now that's the cam.
makes sense.
But I'm going to go to bed anyways because it's almost midnight, and tomorrow I have to be a human and look presentable because it's a friend's birthday party.
The time in Canada is the same time that we have here.
It's 11:49.
Yeah, same time. Cool.
Well, I live in Toronto. Where do you guys live?
Virginia and Maryland.
That's
No,
why.
Pennsylvania.
I'm in Pennsylvania. That's
So
why.
we're on the same side of the
Yeah, East
North America.
Coast-ish, kind of.
That's kind of loud, but I know I am.
212.
So,
I am loud.
Free pack.
Yeah.
Cheap child support.
I don't want to talk to people tomorrow.
What kind you want? The lifestyles are cheaper than the Trojans.
Okie dokie. Well, I will talk to you guys later. It was wonderful meeting you guys.
Alright.
Nice.
Same
Talk to you
kablam
guys
time, same
soon.
kablam channel.
Okie dokie. Talk to you guys
I
later.
don't know.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, Mara, you can go hang out with your people. So I guess I'll actually do some work.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye.
Wow.
I've never been to. Lived in Portland. Yeah. Um, Art. I live out there. On menthol lights or on regular lights? Because they're yeah, for regular lights. I started it like now 10 years later. Yeah, I mean, I still, it's not a dye, it is a bleach way to get the full color out. But I did it over, and I did it over. I did it over a 2 month period, and I keep conditioning. Like I said, I've never been to a salon or anything. I mean, but or even thought about it. I don't want to do it. Right.
Is it working? No.
Whatever, but it's so much, and this seatbelt is constantly rubbing against the leather on the seat. Alright, so...
Hello?
Don't hit on both of them, they're really doing on.
What's up?
I don't know.
Why are there people yelling?
Because my Kevin is watching a YouTube video.
Oh,
And
okay.
someone is yelling. A dolly person. I'm so sad I missed out on the doll meet. I was like, no! I was talking to my...
It's not the end of the world. It started at 9 p.m. my time. I live in Virginia. I don't know where you live and what time it is.
California. It's 9
Okay,
o'clock
so you're-
now.
Okay. So yeah, it's 9 o'clock now for you. There's a way. I guess I should check and see what time it is for everybody else, but considering that we're a worldwide group, that won't really work. Like my friend in Australia, it's exactly 12 hours different, so it's like noon for her right now. As a matter of fact, let me message her.
Lucky. It's alright. I'll have to keep better track of the time next time. Because I had actually planned on joining in, and then my girlfriend from Massachusetts called, and everything was forgotten. It was like,
Did you get the notification that I sent out when I started the video?
No, but I wasn't paying attention to his phone. I think he actually hadn't even plugged it in yet to charge it yet, so...
Okay.
I'll plug it in.
It's how we're dead, I'm not joking.
Okay. It
Okay.
had power when I started this.
No, it's how we're dying.
Yeah, so when I start tomorrow, I'll post a notification in BJD Addicts because, like I said, everybody's different time zones, and then I'll send out for everybody that joined, that we added to the ongoing chat, I'll send a notification there too.
Okay, I like that idea. I pay more attention to Facebook than I do to my Gmail.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Boy.
So the other video that you see that's not doing anything, that is my computer at home.
Oh. I can tell that it has dollies on it.
If you click the picture, it'll get bigger.
Oh, the dollies! I like that.
I have
Really close.
Yeah, I have a lot. I have like 30-ish. So the computer.
I feel so bad about my 13 anymore.
Say that again?
I said I don't feel so bad about my 13 anymore. I started feeling like, oh my god, I have so many dolls, why?
Well, I started collecting in like 2007, 2006-ish, and I've never sold it all.
I started in 2009. I had a family emergency where I sold 5 dolls to save someone. I sold them for like a third of their value and posted like all over the sales thread like, emergency sale. I do not actually want to sell these dolls. And if they are not sold in the week, then you're going to miss out on the deal of a lifetime because I normally would not sell them this cheaply either. And then I had 2 that I sold, but one because it was an impulse buy, the other one because it just didn't fit with my doll collection. Like, at the time, my smallest one was an MSD, And then this one was one of the little, like, 12-centimeter tinies.
Okay.
She did not fit at all. And then I had one that I let go of because I had repurchased it. It was my Migi Doll Miho. It was one of the $5 I sold for the emergency, and I missed him so bad I tried to buy him again, and I never bonded with the second one. It wasn't the same.
I understand.
So I let. I have one that I was planning on giving away as a gift, but I wound up selling. And then I have one that I sold the week that I bought it, because immediately after buying it, an emergency came up.
So my computer at home is actually hosting the chat, and I'm at work. That's why I just walked away. Yeah, so that way the chat doesn't drop.
Where do you work at?
I work at a gas station, and it's like we get like one customer every 30 minutes because we're not on a main street. We're in between a bunch of neighborhoods.
But you still get the cruddy gas station hours.
Well, I like working overnight. It's really quiet, and I don't have to deal with all the assholes that come in during the daytime.
I don't know. I worked graveyard shift at Denny's for a year and a half, and I constantly tell people that wasn't waitressing, that was babysitting. And I saw some stuff I wish I could forget.
Bunch of drunk people?
Yeah. I had to call 911 because this lady, like, threw up all over herself and then blacked out in the booth.
Wow.
I'm like, are you alive? I don't want to touch you to find out, but,
Yeah.
Boy. Sorry, I just got Rota ballet slippers to go with his tutu, and they will not hide to save my life. My poor dolls are so neglected. Huh?
Do both you and your boy?
This one is the only.
I don't know if that was your boyfriend or your husband you were talking to, but do both of you guys collect?
He owned 2 dolls before. One of them he turned into an ethic modding project and then dropped it. And after staring at the pieces of, like, mutilated resin for almost a year, I got tired of it, and I asked him if he cared if I sold it, and he's like, yeah, I'm never going to finish it. So I sold the body for, like, $10, all mutilated and destroyed. Berry Brew has it now. If you want to look into the project, it's on her Tumblr, apparently.
Okay.
She's actually making it cool now. And then he had another doll. It was a tan 5-star doll too.
Mm-hmm.
And he sold her during the emergency. Dolls that I really, really loved.
Did everything work out with your family member for that?
Yeah, looking back, I wish I'd known then what I know now, because I wouldn't have done it. It was to keep his twin brother out of jail, because he had a DUI, and he had paid the ticket, gave him a week to pay off the ticket, or they were going to take him to jail. And that was what my dolls were. $1,500 in less than a week.
Damn.
And he turned into a meth head, and now we have custody of his kids, and all the wonderful happy stuff. Like, if then what I know now, I would have.
I appreciate you being an awesome human and not letting his kids go into foster care.
Yeah. It is what it is. Oy. The last doll meet I went to, like, I haven't been to a physical doll meet in forever just because of work and life. The last doll meet I went to was at a park. Can I remember we took my nephews with us?
Hmm.
And this is also part of why I haven't gone to a doll meet since. Like, there have been doll meets held by other people who didn't behave this way. But it was at a park, so we brought my nephews, and Kevin kept them entertained on the playground. But at one point, Kevin came over to tell me something, and the nephews came with him. And they tried to, one of my nephews tried to, like, grab this girl's doll from her. He didn't know any better. Posted. Sorry.
No, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. That was a record right there. I had 2 people in 20 minutes.
That's how I would feel if it was between the hours of 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. at Denny's.
Yeah, like Sunday nights are the worst.
But, that doll meet I went to the next day on Facebook, the girl who'd hosted the doll meet made a big to-do about how children should not be allowed near dolls and people shouldn't bring kids to doll meets and all this stuff. And it was like, okay.
No, if your kids are properly trained, which obviously yours didn't just walk up and grab the doll, then there's no. What's the big deal?
Well, it's not even that. She had it at a kid's park, a playground, covered in children.
Oh.
And yet she made a big to-do about the fact that we brought my nephews, and one of my nephews tried to grab a doll from a girl, not knowing any better.
Oh.
He didn't break it. He didn't even touch it. She jerked it away from him before he could. He just reached out to try and hold the doll.
Mhm.
But the girl who hosted the doll meet made it like we had, like, murdered her dolls or something, and it wasn't even her doll. I don't know. After that, I didn't want to go to any more of her doll meets, and even though other people in my area have hosted some, I
Yeah.
just haven't had the time. I was supposed to go to the last one. It was actually, like, not even 20 minutes away from my house, and I couldn't because for the very reason I sold that doll that I had just bought. I'd only owned him a week, and I turned around and sold him because my grandmother passed, and I needed money for a hotel room in Fresno to go attend her funeral.
Mhm.
So it was like all the unexpected things, all the non-plans. By the way, this is Rota. He's my only cross-dresser. His character is blind, and he just doesn't realize that there are differences between boys' clothes and girls' clothes.
Okay.
So he picks the clothes he likes based on the texture of the fabrics, and he likes how, like, lace, sheer, and frilly things feel. So naturally, most girl clothes are made of lace and sheer and velvet and satin.
That's a good backstory.
This one's a little Fichiwu, but I also have him as an adult, and he's a Feeple 60 sleeping Karsh, but I have him on a Volks SD10 body so that he's short.
Okay.
So I want him to be a teenager to my 70 centimeter dolls. Like, I imagine his character being like 15.
Mhm.
And not in that sculpt. And that one doesn't some of his clothes are girls' clothes, some of his clothes are boys' clothes, but that one wears mismatched clothes. Nothing matches. Like, he'll have 2 different socks on and 2 different shoes and whatever he finds. He just throws it on. It's all clothing to him now. As
Hmm.
long as he's not naked. uh, I don't know. What's your favorite doll out of all your dolls, or do you have one?
Do you see the one on the end with the green hair and the hat?
Yes.
That's my mini-me. That's little Demi.
Huh?
Yeah, he's a Boba B Whalen on a Resin Soul gang body so that he's double jointed. And say that again?
I have a question. Did you join a wig swap on Den of Angels ever?
No.
Okay. Because I remember I hosted, this was the hardest swap I've ever hosted. I hosted in all sizes, all materials. Ah! Drop the phone. Okay, I'm back. I hosted an all sizes, all materials wig swap on Den of Angels. And I remember the only...
Okay. No, it couldn't have been me because I make all of my wigs. All the wigs you see, I made all those.
Oh.
Yeah, I make all my
I
own
just
wigs. I
remember
do all my own face ups.
the only person who I was able to partner easily was someone requested a long green wig, and someone else had a long green wig, and it was curly, and it looked a lot like that. And I'm sitting there looking at it going, is that the wig? Did I meet a person that I did a thing for in the past?
Yeah, there's not that many dolls that have neon green hair, but that's the color that I normally dye my hair. So.
Actually, I have one. I know. I know, that would suck, and I would cry, and it would be all the sad, amongst other things.
It's on the aisle across from the candy. You went too far. Right there. Yep. Are you looking for it?
Right now I'm trying to get his wig on straight, because it fell off. Oh. It's green and purple.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's your mom. Is that a Monstro Designs wig?
Um, I forget her Etsy name, but, all of a sudden, but no, it's not Monster Designs. I haven't purchased anything from Monster Designs ever because the one time I tried to order something from them and it was the wig too, I think, like 6 months later, I got a message.
Yeah.
It's like, it's been half a year. I'd forgotten that I even ordered anything from you.
I haven't heard amazing things about them. I've seen lots of really nice pictures, but I haven't heard any amazing things about their customer service.
Yeah. Yeah, No, there was one time I bought something from them, and that time it actually arrived quickly. It was a Ah, we have a new person.
Hey!
Hi. Sorry, my internet is pretty slow.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Yes.
Oh, hi. I wish I
Yeah.
had
We
my
were
Gaia.
discussing. I had my little fee out a minute ago, but then I got this guy out, and little fee went back in his
Oh,
pillow. I am now. I'm not the only one talking.
Yeah, everybody's on different time zones since the group is worldwide, and I'm pretty much always available. I'm at work right now. I work overnight at the gas station, and I barely get customers. So the other computer you see where there's nobody there and it's just my doll, that's my computer at home.
oh.
So that
Okay.
computer is hosting the chat so that it'll never drop, just in case I drop because I'm using my tablet here at work.
I see. That's cool. I joined the group like 2 months ago. So I'm pretty new to this. I've always wanted to have a doll, but I recently got one. So
What did you get?
um, they're called Dream of Dolls.
Oh,
I
okay.
got the Ryan. I went to like a event, a doll like flea market kind of thing, and they had a booth, and I just kind of fell in love, and my hands were just writing the paper, and then my toy was out of my pocket, and yeah,
Oh,
Insane.
weird.
I had I had a dream of doll C. SI is the name. I think think I'm not sure, but I think he was a limited. And then I had a dream of doll Tender Libra at one point too. The Tender Libra head didn't fit on the intended body, so I sold the head to try and buy a new head.
Oh,
And then the C he had impulse purchase from the beginning, and we never bonded. He was
oh,
pretty, but he didn't have a character, so I let him go.
yeah. Now that I have a doll, I'm just like, I want more, but I don't know which
Yep,
one I
that's how it happens.
want.
No, my first doll, I didn't get my second one for like another year and a half because once I had my first doll, I didn't think I was going to get any more. And then my fiance over there bought me my second one for my birthday.
Oh,
Then I got this guy. He was a rescue project. He was like in really bad shape. He was covered in scratches. He was really heavily stained and yellowed unevenly. He's still got one big gouge in his shoulder, but it doesn't bother me. His eyes
oh,
didn't bother evenly. He was in bad shape.
oh.
And then
It's great that you did a project.
yeah, I had one other one. Uh,
Oh
it
no.
was a Garden of Dolls Nabia, and I actually gave her away as a gift after she was finished.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I've given away a lot of dolls. I'm not even lying here. I gave away Garden of Dolls Nabia. I gave away an Angel Time Kyle head, I think it was, on the mirror doll body. I gave away that Dream of Doll Tender Libra head. I didn't sell it. I gave it away. I gave away
Wow.
a Dolly Blue head. I gave away a Dream of Doll Tender Lahu head. I gave away another Dream of Doll.
Wow.
I like Dream of Dolls. They just never stay.
Yeah, they're so pretty.
They're pretty, but they don't fit my characters. Is the problem.
Yeah. I like, I really like guys who are kind of like cold looking. I want them to look good in a suit. But then, but then when I bring them home, I'm just like, I really want to put them in like really cute clothes that really don't look good on them. Yeah. And like I said, I only have one, but my friend who is like an older sister to me, she has like 20
dolls. So like if I feel the need, like, oh my god, I need to play with like bunch of other ones, I just go to her house and she lets me play with them.
Oy.
Yeah, I'm
Are,
that person. I'm
are
totally that
any,
person.
I only
is no one on the West Coast?
I'm in California.
Where, if you don't mind me asking, like where in California?
Near-ish Sacramento. So
Oh,
north.
so you're up north. Okay. I just moved to Southern California, so I like know no one here.
You might know my friend then, Cherie, if you start getting into the doll community down there. She's actually, I think every single one of her dolls I gave to her.
Oh. Yeah,
She
I
has,
mean, mhm.
she has the Libra head, the Garden of Dolls Navia, the Kyle Miro doll hybrid. Kevin, leave me alone. I'm being scolded by my fiance for talking too much, apparently.
Aw.
But we're
You
chatting.
guys talking.
Right here on the side.
Shut up!
But you're just saying, like, the names of, it's like,
Yeah, so, did you guys, I'm pretty sure heard about the doll party in LA?
Mhm. I want to
Um,
go. I also want to go to the Central California doll convention that's coming up.
oh, what is that?
I don't even know. It's basically the California Coastal Convention. I forget where it's going to be, but it's going to be held in October. I think it's October 3rd.
Oh,
I'll have to post
I
a
would
link
have to
to
look
it.
into that. Okay. Yeah. Um, I'm from Jersey, so really this area is like very near. And then so as a moving away gift, my friend gave me a set of clothes for my doll, but weirdly enough, she got clothes from like a brand that does the sizing in with the Vogue's dolls, so they don't really fit on my guy. So now I'm like, do I have to buy a Vogue's doll so that I could have like wear this? Like, what do I do?
What sizing was it like for which Volksdog? Is it too small or too big for your boy?
It's a little too big. She
So
got
it's
the MSD. It's the MSD size that she got. Oh no. Wait, oh, it might be SD13. So it's like my doll is like two of my head size.
That was a great
so
size
your dog's
reference.
MSD and S13 is like 64 centimeters tall
Yeah.
versus
Yeah,
an
I think my guy is only 60. It's not too bad.
It's probably well. It's not even just that. Volks dogs tend to, unless you're getting an SD10, which is like they can wear girls' clothes. They're so Volks dolls tend to run really chubby, like really chubby. They're fat. Because they're meant, even though they're big dolls, they're meant to have more childlike bodies. The number besides the SD is actually supposed to be the age of the doll. So if you're getting an SD10, it should be a 10-year-old. If you're getting an SD13, it should be a 13-year-old. So they have really chubby bodies.
Their face look like they should be in like college.
They're so unless you're getting an SD10. And then those things so ripped, you know. That's not a 17-year-old. That's like
You're
a
not gonna forget
30-year-old
you don't
Mr.
have consent.
And
What are you
their
talking about?
their body is just
We
so
counting
crazy.
doors every shift.
I'm gonna go outside and get it right quick.
Okay, I can do that.
I do enjoy looking at their abs. I mean, their abs are just gorgeous.
She's at work. She's running a gas station register.
Yeah, you wanna do it. You know,
Kevin thinks that the sound of the register sounds like a shotgun being cocked.
Oh,
No, it was me closing it.
I know, but Kevin's all like, it sounds like there's a shotgun being cocked
Oh
in there.
no, tell it's me. Yes, ma'am. And those are even quarter.
It's so funny. It's like I know I'm talking to only
Then
two
why
other
could I just
girls.
take it out of your dollar? Why I gotta take it out of her dollar?
I'm saying I told you I need it.
No, you just tripping.
I ain't tripping.
Tell me tripping.
Oh. Why you
I guess working at this hour at least, or she doesn't get that many customers at least.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get it?
Oh, no, I didn't. It's fine. 255. Yes, you owe me
I
50.
got you.
I'm so tempted to bring out my guy, but he's like in the corner over there. He's probably naked. Need to put some clothes on him.
You almost hate
liar,
change.
like, what the fuck?
You know, no. Oh,
I have so many dolls that need work. Like my newest doll, he's a doll she Saint. He still doesn't have a face left for it. Proper or real clothes that he's not borrowing from someone else. My Immortality of Soul Cho is on a Franken dolly body. Not only is it a male head that I'm putting on a girl's body, but it's like a Dalmor chest, assumes Super Gem pelvis and legs, little Monica feet, and then both arms and hands.
Wow.
This is a Franken dolly.
And wow.
Still have a bunch of mod work on that to do.
You know, if it fits, it fits. If
Then-
it looks good, it looks good.
Well, it's my goddess of chaos, so she's supposed to look evil. And if you look up this sculpt online, even though it's a male sculpt and it has a lot of really masculine facial lines, it looks evil. It was the first evilly smiling doll that I thought could pass as a girl.
Well, you know, I think they may make it as a boy or a girl. They put a sex on it, but then, like, you know, when you bring them home, you could do whatever. My friend really loves like round faces, but she only wants boy dolls. So she would buy like a girl doll and then just get a boy body. So the guy is a guy, but he just looks so cute. That's her thing.
I have a boy and girl doll Ymir, and I jokingly call him my egghead, because he has the roundest face I've ever seen on a boy doll, and he actually comes from the company as a male. That is how he came. His head is so fat and round. Even though he's an MSD, he wears SD size wigs.
Wow.
Man, that's
He
crazy.
has a pretty big head.
Yeah, he's one of my only two fantasy characters that like has fantasy parts. He's half incubus, half dragon. He's got Soon Glot horns and Resin Soul Pixie wings.
Wow. Do you like make all these stuff?
I don't
Like,
have-
do you do the makeup and all that as well?
I don't. I can do the mod work, or I can have my fiance do the mod work, and I can sew the clothes. I do a lot of sewing of doll clothes, but for face-ups, I have to send them away to other people. This guy's face-up was done by Stars on Den of Angels. my original face-up artist, her name was Nibluju or something like that. It was spelled funny. And she quit doing doll face-ups.
Oh.
So then I tried him out. And then this person got carpal tunnel and left face-ups for like 3 years. Now doing face-ups again.
Wow.
And then my newest artist was Gothland and Rebels. I own 3 of her sculpts. And she was doing face-ups, but then decided to quit doing face-ups for other people's dolls so that she could focus her time on making dolls.
Oh, wow.
So now I'm like for a new go-to face-up artist. I can't win. Every time I find someone, they quit.
Oh, no. That is so sad.
A little bit.
Yo.
Yeah.
What about you? Did your doll have the company face up, or did you do it?
Oh, no, it just has the default for now. He kind of looks a little masculine and like a little too masculine for me, so I might send him away for makeup. I have no skills on that. Like I can't even do my own makeup. I wouldn't try that. But yeah, I mean he's like I said, he's new. He doesn't really have a lot of stuff. I just have a set of clothes that I bought with the body and everything, and then my friend gave me a set that doesn't really fit. So yeah, maybe in a year or two I'll save up and I'll get like one more doll. And this time I think I want like the really really tiny one. But I'm still not so sure. I was more geared towards guys, but then I looked at some of the girls' outfits and they're really pretty.
I have only 2 girls in my collection of 13 dolls. And one of them is a goddess of chaos, the other one is a brothel girl.
Oh.
I do have my cross-dresser. He was out earlier, my little feet. His character is blind and chooses his clothes by touch. And he likes textures of like lace and satin and sheer and velvet, you know, the weird fabrics that are usually in girls' clothes. And because he never realized there was a difference between boys and girls' clothes, so he cross-dresses all the time.
God, I love these stories of dolls. That's great.
She's so pretty, and I'm like, he is, isn't he? It's like, but that doll's wearing a dress. I know.
He just likes dresses. That's cute. Oh man.
Because of
Yeah,
that,
no.
Kevin likes to joke that if we ever have a son, I'm gonna make him wear girls' clothes.
Well, you know, in Japan, it's good for the kid to wear girls' clothes when he's growing up because it protects him from like evil spirits.
Huh.
Yeah, so yeah, a lot of the times, like some of the kids, if the parents have like a bad fortune reading on their child, when they're born until they're at the age of I believe 7, they cross-dress them. So then the evil spirit doesn't recognize the guy and then goes away.
Oh wow.
That's interesting.
So
I didn't know.
it's totally okay to cross-dress your guys, your sons.
Kevin, did you hear that?
Yeah. I'm going to cross-dress.
My Kevin says now he's gonna start cross-dressing because he has bad luck.
Oh, no. Good luck. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, he caught me. He's like, no, don't show me. No, he wasn't waving. He was telling me to get the camera away from him. He doesn't.
Yeah, I saw.
He's like, no.
I just wanted to say hi.
She said hi, Kevin.
It was just odd because I came in the chat room and then it's I guess Demi I saw the name, and then you started talking, so it'll come up as Kevin, and I was like, it's a very, very feminine-looking Kevin. Not,
Well, there's a long story behind that. This was originally my Gmail account, and it was under my. But Kevin was using it. He was using it to like blog on YouTube with other car guys because he's a car guy. And there were guys that started like saying, "Shut up, Keisha, you're just a dumb girl. You don't know what you're talking about. You know, blah blah blah." And they started like cussing, but they were saying, you know, "Keisha, you bleeping and stuff like that." And it was upsetting him because Keisha's his girlfriend, me. So he's like, "I don't like this. We need to change the name on the Gmail."
Aww.
So that's why it's Kevin now.
Does he still blog?
Yeah. He still does.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Now that they know he's a guy, they take him more seriously.
Oh, that's good. That is good. I mean, you can't really take a car out of a guy. My brother is really into cars too, so I don't really understand it, but
Me and Kevin kind of embraced each other's hobbies. When I got with him, I couldn't tell the difference between a minivan and an SUV. Now I'm like,
There's a big difference.
oh, man, look at that MGB that just drove by it. I put over there. Okay, my Kevin just hung a picture of kittens on the wall for no apparent reason.
aww. The kids are cute.
I wondered why it's this little like wooden plaque. It's maybe this big and it just has 3 kittens on it, and on the back it says like, "To Mom, Happy Mother's Day." So it's like something made. You know, the kittens are even like clearly cut out of a magazine and glued on a block of wood. And Kevin just hung it. I'm like, really? We need that on our wall? You liked it that much?
Cat.
You should see my cat. He's the neediest cat ever.
Oh. What kind do you have?
He's just a black and white cat. Nothing special. Black and white, short-haired domestic cat.
Short-haired. Yeah. Really, I'm not very good with short-haired. Like, I guess I get like sort of allergic reactions to them, but with long hairs, I haven't had that trouble, so I thought it was really odd.
That's backwards.
Yeah, that's backwards. The opposite. You get allergies from the long. That's crazy. I've never heard of that.
So, like, my friend had a short hair for a while. Well, at least, well, not, I shouldn't say a while. The cat was pretty old, like her first cat. And then when I went to her house, I would always, like, sneeze like crazy. And then she recently got a new cat, and they're long-haired. And I was like, I'm afraid to go to your house, but nothing happened when I went. Maybe I am no longer allergic.
Maybe.
But,
your body chemistry does change every 7 years. I used to be deathly allergic to peanuts. Like, I would go into anaphylaxis and have to be rushed to the hospital if I got peanuts, you know? And now I'm not.
Weird.
Now, every other day I'm eating peanut butter. I went into the hospital because I'd broken out in a rash on my neck, and they gave me an allergy test. It turns out the rash was a necklace I had was nickel-plated, and now I'm allergic to nickel when I wasn't before. And the doctor, when he did the allergy test, he says, "It says here on your records that you're allergic to peanuts." And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Well, you're not anymore."
Oh.
Like, yeah.
Wow.
Peanut allergy test on, because they like put a little bit of whatever the allergies are on your back, and then they prick you with a needle, and whatever swells is what you're allergic to. So he's like, "Yeah, you're not peanuts anymore." It's like, okay. I'm going to go.
So now you can have peanut butter.
Well, I immediately went and had several Reese's peanut butter cups.
Perfect.
tortured me that I was missing out.
Weren't they good?
Mm-hmm. Oh God, I love them so much. They're even better if you get like the little ones, like the little tiny ones that are wrapped in foil, and you put them in the freezer, and you let them get really cold. It's good.
I haven't tried that. I will try that.
I found that out because I bought a bag of those and they were melting, and I stuck them in the freezer, and it was like, oh my God, they're even better frozen.
Perfect. Yeah, I used to freeze a lot of stuff and eat them. Even regular chocolate bars, I usually freeze them. But the peanut butter cup, like I can't wait for it to freeze. Like I buy them and then it's in my mouth.
Exactly. No patience.
Not for chocolate, not for Reese's peanut butter cups.
Yeah, I'm still adjusting to my doll's new eyes. I just got him these custom-made eyes, and it's so weird. Before, his eyes had pupils. They were neon green with like a slightly darker shade of neon green for pupils, and these ones don't. They have stars in them, and it's like it almost looks like a different doll because of the eyes. It always weirds me out when I look at him. I have to remind myself, wait, what? Oh yeah, the new eyes.
Is it good? Do you like the new eyes, at least?
I do, but it still feels weird. Like it feels almost like a new doll just because of the new eyes. And like mind you, he's gone through several different face ups and wigs and everything before I settled on those things, and during that whole time he still felt like the same doll. I never lost the like feeling of this is Katsuya. But now with the new eyes, it's like, wait, who are you again? Oh yeah. It's like, I don't recognize you anymore.
Yeah. I also adjusted my guy's eyes because they were looking like sideways. So I adjusted them so that they look straight forward, and I was like, "Why are you staring at me?" Like, yeah, I think it's the eyes and the wig that like changes them like drastically.
I have so many dolls, I stopped putting their eyes straight and I started putting them sideways. Like the girl in that's sitting in front of my computer at home.
Yeah.
Like her eyes are sideways.
So she's looking.
They could look like sideways. It's okay, but
That was a little creepy. Like I clicked on the picture to get a better look at her, and suddenly your like computer screen got brighter, so the light on her face got brighter. Like I was like, wait, what?
I wish I had a
Demon
lot
doll.
more. Like, no, if I have more dolls, I was like, oh, maybe I'll have like a family, and then it's like, nope, just one.
I have a lot of dolls that are related. My little one, the crossdresser Rota, is the child of Akira, who is an identical twin, and I actually have two sets of the same identical twins. I have them as MSDs, they're two dolls on Moe's, and then I have them as SDs, not just SDs, but 70 centimeter SDs, and they're little rebel sevens.
Wow. I don't know if I could do big ones. Oh, they're so pretty.
Regular SDs.
They're
If your dream of doll is 60 centimeters, you have an SD.
Yeah, but like the really, really tall one. So what is it? Vogue's SD 18? Is it 18? Their biggest one?
SD
16.
big either.
17?
Maybe I'm like, what's the word, desensitized to big dolls because I've seen one of the Liel 90 centimeter boys. They are huge. Those things are gigantic. Like, oh my god, it's gonna eat me.
Yeah. I like being able to carry them on my arm without being like, oh my god, this is so heavy. Like
The tallest BJD is 5'6".
wow. No. That's why I think my next one I want it to be like yay tiny. Just put it in my pocket and I could like walk around.
That's how it is with my Rota. He's my only doll that's smaller than MSD. He's my little fee. He's the one who goes with me everywhere. Although before I got him, like I used to carry my SDs piggyback. Like they would be on my neck with their legs dangling over my shoulders.
Oh, no.
But I also take my dolls to like conventions, so that makes it just easier to carry them.
Yeah, that's how I got to know the dolls, actually. I was at an anime convention, and there was a group of girls that all were just sitting down in a corner, and they all had their dolls out. So, and they have such pretty dolls. Oh, man.
Don't worry, trust me. You'll get more. It might take a while, but you'll get more dolls. It's inevitable. If you want
seems so.
Find a way. Are you on Den of Angels?
I am.
That's unfortunately the spiraling pit that I fell into is Den of Angels, because there's so many really nice sellers out there who will let you do layaway.
Yeah, I did see that.
Afford to drop $400 on a doll, but I can do $50 every 2 weeks. That's how they get you.
Yeah, also I've been told that there's a website that you can do layaways on for like different dolls, different doll companies.
Denver Doll, and then there's Mental Card. I know they both allow layaway.
Go with Denver Doll. Mental and Card is blur.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I heard about it, so I was like,
I don't know. I've had 2 experiences with Denver Doll, and both of them weren't good. My first one was my first doll, my boy and girl doll Ymir. I had ordered a Doll Zone Hid full set, and I got a Doll Zone Mo 2 full set instead. They sent me the wrong outfit with my doll. They sent me the wrong size wig. I had ordered an 8-9 and I got a 7-8. And that was my first doll. And then the second time I worked with Denver Doll, I bought a Resin Soul 60cm body. And they messed up and sent me a full Resin Soul gang with a face-up. And when I went back and looked at my payments, I realized I had paid for the full doll instead of just the body. I had done it on layaway, and I looked at my layaway payments and added them up, and I went, okay, so they charged me for a full doll when I was only supposed to be buying a body.
But did you email them immediately? Because they would have fixed it.
I did, but by then it was like it was only like a $50 difference, and it was going to take so long to get it sorted out that I was like, I'll just sell the head. And that's what I did.
yeah.
So I've bought 3 dolls from Mint on Card, and I had no issues, except for one arrived with a broken finger. But that was probably the post office.
But how long ago was that?
The last doll I bought from Mint on Card was last year.
Okay. Because it's been the last 2 years that they've been having problems.
I must have lucked out. I don't think it helps that Mint on Card has a lot of the companies, they like have a lot of the companies with them that are notorious for having problems to begin with, like Loom Doll and Ring Doll, to name a couple.
Yeah.
So I don't think that helps them any, because they've already got troublesome companies to begin with. And if you notice, like, their companies keep changing. Like, they'll drop some, and then they'll add some, and then they'll drop some, and they'll add some, and it's like, I think they're trying their best to, like, weed out which companies are going to make things harder for them, but at the same time, you got to deal with the problems you already have on hand, too.
Right.
Yeah.
Companies. Never heard anything bad about Junkie Spot. They just don't have a lot of selection.
Yeah, they used to have a lot, but yeah, the Junkie Spot's it's awesome. Junkie Spot's awesome.
Yeah, well, The next doll I would love to get is from Vogue, but then they don't. What do you call it? They don't do layaways.
Oh, she disappeared.
Oh,
She'll come
alright. I
back.
guess the boyfriend called.
Yeah, I heard it vibrate.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I don't. I don't want a big. I mean, I have a pretty medium-sized doll now, so I think I really want like a smaller doll that I could carry around. I actually took my big doll on a trip. My first doll. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take this guy on a trip, and we're gonna take pictures and whatnot. And the first 2 days it was great, and then the last 3 days I was like, you are too heavy. Like, I can't have you like in my bag and then take you out for a picture and then put you back in my bag. Like, oh god, this is not working out. So next time, getting a tiny doll.
Mhm.
But I see you have like a whole family over there.
Yeah, a lot of people keep their dolls in the same like story. None of like maybe three at max, but just about none of my dolls are from the same story.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
So you've like
they all have their own stories.
yeah,
And
that's
then I have a
great.
lot
So
designed off of like characters from books or characters from video games. One of my dolls is the Crow from like legit the movie The
nice.
Crow.
Wow. So he must look really like. Does he have the what is it? The hair? The,
If you go, are you on a computer?
yeah.
If you go to Facebook and then um, do the search for Demi Designs, um, you'll see it's a picture. What is my icon right now? It's a green bunny that I drew.
I see it.
In the pictures, you'll see him. There's a bunch of like pictures of face ups that I've done.
Wow. My
Oh, did you
God.
pull it up that fast?
Yeah, I'm on a computer, so it's not. Your dolls are cute. I love this one. Which you don't have mini fee shushu.
Shoo shoo.
I love the stars on her eyes. That's pretty. Oh, I'm gonna guess you go to cons too. Oh, you do booth work.
Yeah, that's my main source of income.
I probably have seen you at cons then.
Not in California. I live in Virginia.
No, like I said, I used to live in Jersey, so my cons used to be Otakon, CatsCon, Animazement, Anime
Oh,
USA.
I've done
Um,
all of those.
yeah, so I probably have seen your booth because I like live in Artist Alley / Dealer's Room.
You might have we might have crossed paths and didn't know. Like I'll be in New Jersey in June for Anime Next.
Oh man, I wish I could go. My, yeah, darn. Do you do any of the cons on the West Coast? Probably not, right?
No, it's too much of a drive. Like I wanted to go to Acon, which is in
Mm.
Texas, and it was gonna take me like literally 24 hours to drive there. And I can't
Wow,
fly because all of my
all your
stuff is
stuff.
physical. Like
Yeah, I hear
most
you.
artists that fly are all print artists where they just need one suitcase that's full of, paper.
Yeah. I have a friend who does I think similar to what you do. She sells like custom hats, like felt hats,
Mhm.
and she was driving to a con I think this weekend or last weekend, and her van broke down.
Oh no.
Yeah, so she's now like, oh, like I have to buy a van. Like it's crazy. But yeah, oh God, I love the knitted Pokeball. That's so cute. It is knitted Pokeball, right? Yeah, knitted Pokeball. That is so cute.
My roommate.
Check your laptop.
No, don't close my laptop.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you gotta turn the sound is off. The sound is off.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hi. Can I shut the
No.
laptop?
No, you can't turn my laptop off because it's hosting the calls.
So you're on your phone then?
No, I'm on my tablet.
Why
My
can't
phone's
you
right
do it
here.
from your tablet?
No, because it's not a guaranteed strong signal. And like June here is calling me from California. Like we had somebody from Australia. Like hosting it from there, from the house where it's a guaranteed signal is the best place. That's why I just muted everything.
You're a pain.
Why do I need to close my laptop?
Why do you have to have all this stuff running constantly? While you're not here, so people can see me walking through the house. I could have been naked.
Woo!
Just saying.
Okay, well then, drape a cloth over the camera.
Oh man.
I'm the crazy roommate.
It's okay. I've had crazier. I'm sure.
You'd be surprised.
Um.
Alright. Well, I'm off to bed. See you guys.
Okay, well, make sure you mute everything back.
I am.
Good night. Did you just like walk into your room?
We have a 4-bedroom house, and the room all the way in the back where is my sewing room / my doll room, and it doesn't have a door. So I don't know when we bought the house how they considered it 4 bedrooms. It's really 3 bedrooms with an office. Yeah, we have there's a living room, a dining room, a formal dining room, and then I guess my room, they should have considered it an open office because there's no door. Like, it's a room, but there's no door, so you can see the front door from that room, from my room. So they should have said it was a 3-bedroom house with an open office, but they said it was a 4-bedroom house. But we liked the setup so much, we were just like, if it really starts to bother us, we'll put a sheet up over that space or something.
Yeah. So good. Do you have like more stuff? Oh, I'm not gonna be. Are you gonna be at Otakon?
Yeah, I'll be at Otakon.
Okay, maybe I'll see you at Otakon then because I'm going. I staff Otakon.
Oh, I staff Otakon.
Do you?
Yeah, I staff Artist Alley in Otakon.
Oh, nice. I'm at guest relations.
We will never cross paths then, because I will be in that room the whole time.
Well, yeah, I'm in the green room all the time too. But
exactly.
Usually I get a chance to sneak down because Artist Alley, you know that little corner food area in Artist Alley?
Oh, yes, yes.
They have the best food out of all of the convention centers, so it's like the one place I go and use my food coupon, so I'll be there.
It is the best place. I agree. Okay, then we just need to friend each other, so that way we can message each other when we get there, and then we can just coordinate our lunch break.
Yeah, do it. Let's do it. I'm bringing my boy, so I'm gonna carry him around.
I'll probably, how many did I have last year? I don't know. I'll probably have like 3 dolls on me.
My God. Yeah.
Because I sell.
What do you sell?
Oh, I sell doll stuff, so I use the dolls to show people that, hey, I have doll stuff. So they see the dolls and they go, oh, you have dolls, and then they go, oh, you're selling doll stuff.
Yeah, last time I was at Artist Alley for like 10 minutes. All of last year, I was there for like 10 minutes. And
it's on the outside of the room.
And so, yeah, I saw some really cute like doll stuff, but I always end up like, I'm like, oh, I should buy something for my doll, and then I find something that I really want, and I end up buying something for myself.
Yep.
Poor boy, like he doesn't really get all the attention that he probably should get, but maybe this time I'll buy him something. And yeah, for sure I'll be at Urukan, so let's hang out at least once.
Yeah.
Although like I said, like I'm running everywhere, but I could just be
Mhm.
like, I'm taking a break. Don't call me. I only say this now because in GR, like we get pretty crazy up there.
Mhm.
Like for Artist Alley, you guys like close down at night and then you guys are free, right?
Yeah, we sort of. We close at like 10, and then we do a meeting, and then we get to leave, and I have to be back at 8 in the morning, but we don't open till like 10.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It's like that for me.
Mhm.
But the thing is, the green room, we closed the green room, but like I'm on call. So basically, if something goes down, like people call. So one time, everyone was like, "Oh, you could go to lunch. It's to dinner. It's okay. Like you have friends. Okay, go eat with your friends." And then the moment I stepped outside, they call me and they're like, "Emergency! Like you need to be here now." So usually I'm kind of crazy at Otakon. It's not like my PlayCon. Hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my PlayCon used to be Katsu, and obviously I can't go to it anymore, so I'm kind of sad.
I have mixed feelings about Katsucon. I don't do Artist Alley anymore because they stuck so many people in that room that nobody makes any money.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I haven't done their Artist Alley in like 3 years.
Wow, I did not know
And
that.
yeah, there's like 200 tables in their Artist Alley, and they have an attendance of like, I don't know, 16,000.
Yeah, but it's still growing.
Yeah, but Otakon has an attendance of 35,000, and they have 200 tables.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, they
Oh,
have too many tables. So it's spread thin between all the artists, and nobody makes any money because the ratio of people spending money in the dealer's room, versus people spending money in Artist Alley, there's not enough people to support 200 tables.
yeah. I mean, I have a lot of friends who staff Katsu, and they tell me it is a problem, but what can they do?
Exactly.
But yeah, I do miss it, and like I lived in Jersey, so Anime Next used to be like, it was literally like a 2-minute drive from my house. So sad. So sad.
The only thing I don't like about Anime Next is that everything's in a different building.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like,
Well,
after Artist Alley was closed, I wanted to go hang out in the manga library because Anime Next has like the best manga library I've
oh,
seen at any con. And
yeah. It's
it's like
impressive.
a 10-minute walk to get to the manga library because it's in like the farthest hotel.
Yeah, I think right now I think they got a pretty good location for like photo shoots and things like that, but then everything is a little bit far off, like, and then there's nothing to eat nearby. You have to drive out to get food or order.
Hmm.
Their old location was pretty good up by Secaucus, but it was too small. Ah man, I miss all these cons. And it's
Well,
like it's gonna be different.
I'm sure there's going to be plenty of them in California.
Oh yeah, there are, but it's just the cons that I listed on the East Coast are like cons I've been to since I was like in high school.
Oh.
And then now it's like I gotta start over from the bottom up. very different.
Hmm.
I'm gonna miss it, but Otakon, I gotta, since I'm staffing it, it's like I gotta go.
Hmm.
Um, I'm like wondering what's it gonna be like this year. I've never flown into Otakon, so I'm like, hmm.
Well, good thing you're staffing and you won't have to stand in any of those lines.
Yeah, but I'll be the one yelling at everyone about those lines.
Right?
Fun times, Otakon. Oh, I should ask, since you're also staff, you probably would know then. The hotel hasn't been up yet, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't stay in the staff rooms because I have other friends in Artist Alley that sell. So we
Okay.
always get a hotel together because I'd rather stay with my friends since that's the only time I get to see them, except for when I walk by their table while I'm on shift. So,
Okay.
but you should have, if you're on the staff email list, then they'll send out an email
I am, but I just haven't seen one this year yet. So and then I looked at last year's, and it looked like the mail came in like in
around
May.
this time.
Yeah, so I was
Yeah.
like, I wonder.
Yeah, because the only ones I've seen so far are emails that say that hey, we're having a meeting here. Hey, we're having a meeting here. Hey, don't forget we're having a meeting. I mean,
They always have meetings every month, and I try to attend them via like the.
ended up with junk food. I put 3 hot dogs on the grill. You just bought 2 of the 3 that I put on the grill. That's how busy we've been. We've been so busy that I've been talking on the phone since I got here. That's how busy we've been. Damn. Love you. You guys be careful too. Oh, I won't. I won't. They just told me not to work too hard.
Yeah, I heard.
No, that was one of our employees. Her boyfriend asked me how busy we've been. I put 3 hot dogs on the grill. They just bought 2 of the 3 hot dogs. I said that's how busy we've been.
It's the busiest you've been.
And I try to tell my boss that too. Like, not that I don't, want to not do anything at work because hey, I'm getting paid $9 an hour to stand around and talk to you.
Yeah, but you're still watching the door and things like that.
Right, right. But like his boss is like, I want you to have 3 of everything on the grill ready to cook, and I want you to have like half of the coffee made, which is 4 pots of coffee. And I'm like trying to explain to this guy that like my boss's boss, there's no point in doing that because I get one customer every 30 minutes, and they usually just want cigarettes and blunts so they can smoke weed. They don't want any of this. They don't want any of this food. There's no point in making it because it's just a waste. So, whatever. Do what the bosses want.
Wow. Well, yeah, whatever they want, I guess you have to do. It's always like that,
Yep.
bosses.
Mhm.
Mm, man.
So why'd you end up moving to California?
Oh, I ended up getting a job, like a full-time job here. And so, unfortunately, I was looking for actually jobs in Jersey, but none of them worked out. A lot of them were like part-time or they were temporary, and then some of them were contract. And I wanted a stable job so I could just be like, I want my hobbies to flourish. I want to have like an actual place to stay without
Hmm.
worrying about like losing my job the next week.
Makes sense.
So, so that brought me out here, but hopefully, maybe in a couple years, maybe I can move back. But I don't know. I have cousins who live here, so they're like, stay forever. And I've only been here for like 2 weeks, and the weather is so nice. And everyone I talk to who's like born and lived here for a long time, they're all like, oh yeah, the weather is like this all the time. And I'm
Oh, that's
like,
awesome.
well, in that case, I do. I love snow, but I hate winter. Does that make
I
sense?
agree. I agree.
Like
Especially
if
this past winter, it was crazy.
uh yeah, no. So my best weather, my fantasy weather would be snowing while it's sunny and nice outside. So since I can't have that, I was like, well then I could I guess go live in California and have all the sun and be all nice. That's how I feel. Oh wow. I'm just like, yeah, I know when people talk about dolls, it's like, oh, they're so expensive, but they're just so pretty. My friend posted, I have a friend in Korea. She just posted like a picture of a bunch of her dolls, and she has some like super rare ones too. So I was like, oh, man, these are so pretty. And she took them out for like the cherry blossom
It might be out of money
festival, and apparently someone like yelled at her.
for having expensive dolls.
Yeah, like no wonder, no wonder this country is failing, and like apparently this old guy started like blaming her for the economy going down, and
In
um,
Korea?
yeah,
That's where the dolls originated. That's stupid.
yeah, and it's like the older people, the younger people are like, oh, that's cute, like, oh, but then the older generation is like, why would you spend money on a doll that is so expensive? Like, why would you do that? Blah, blah. So, kind of sad. And her dolls are really pretty. I like her dolls. And I also love Vokes. So my next doll is gonna probably be Vokes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you have like tiny dolls too, or are you just into like pretty big ones? Because the ones in the picture look pretty big.
The bottom row is SDs. The top row is 60 or 70.
Wow.
I only
That's
have
okay.
two tinies. I don't like small dolls that much.
Okay. And then when was your first doll? Like what year did you buy?
2007.
Wow. So in the 8 years, your collection grew so much.
Mhm.
That's crazy. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have started a little bit earlier. Then I would probably be living with all these different dolls. But
Mhm.
in a couple of years,
And
hopefully.
and most of them aren't from the same company.
Yeah. Do you like buying from all these? Well, every company has a different style, so it's understandable.
Well, when I started, and realized how much I could do, I decided that I wanted to try to have like a doll from every company. Because I don't have to buy any extra stuff. I make my wigs. I do all my own face ups. I make my own clothes. So and I just recently started making my own eyes too. So
Wow.
the only thing I have to buy is shoes. And I do group orders for the shoes to get them um, at wholesale prices.
Wow.
So so I can spend more money on the dolls themselves since I don't have to buy anything extra.
Yeah, that's good. Man, I can make clothes, but that's about it. I don't know how to wigs, definitely not a thing. I I know how to put one on. That's about it. Yeah, oh my god. Do you sell like those stuff at cons too?
Yeah,
Nice. I wish I will come by and then check them out with my baby. He's gonna he's gonna not like it that I'm not gonna buy him a bunch of stuff. He's a his character is a bit of a brat. He he kind of likes to stare you down, but then once you get to know him, he's kind of just like meh. He's cute. I need, but no. I will eventually get like a little brother or maybe a little sister for him. I'm just not ready yet.
yeah.
And then, like you guys said, I'm sure there's a lot of doll people around here, so I have to find some people to maybe go to like doll meets and stuff. I know, like, I hope, are you like in Virginia, like near DC, like Arlington, Crystal City
No,
area?
I'm at the bottom of Virginia near
Uh,
Virginia Beach. I'm in the Hampton Roads area.
okay, because I know the people around like north, like by DC, they like meet and then have like dinner together sometimes and do like pictures and stuff like that.
We do the same thing. We have a meetup about once a month,
Oh wow.
and there's mm,
Hmm?
I want to say there's at least 15 of us that almost always show up.
Wow, that's great. Man, I should look. I guess do they have meetups on what is it? Like where do you guys do these meetups?
On Facebook. On Facebook,
Oh,
there's a Northern Hampton Roads, there's a Northern Virginia group and a Southern Virginia group. So we're the Southern Virginia group, and then the people you were talking about, the DC Richmond area, they're the Northern
yeah,
Virginia group, and we are in each other's group so that sometimes we can do large meetups.
that's kind of cool. I know my
So
friend
like,
goes to that one.
yeah, so like if you hop on Facebook and search like California BJD or whichever part of California you're in, BJD, and there might be a group up there. That's like the easiest way to find a meetup because a lot of people are not on DOA because DOA is just not as awesome as it used to be.
Yeah, I noticed the decline, so it's kind of sad. Hmm. Well, it's oh, whatever. I mean, I still like it, and it's my hobby, and I'll probably continue to have it for a while.
Hmm.
Um, and at my work, they don't mind if I decorate my desk, so and they lock the area pretty well. I was thinking of just bringing him over at work and just have him next to next on my computer so that when I work, he could just sit there, watch me work. Huh. That'd be fun too.
I bring my dolls to work sometimes.
Do you?
hmm
You
Like every job
customize?
I've ever had, I've brought my dolls to work with me at one point or another. When I worked at Lowe's, I brought my dolls to work. When I worked at GameStop, I brought my dolls to work.
I feel like the GameStop people would like understand you having a doll, but the Lowe's people maybe not so much.
Well, I mean, like I said, I usually dye my hair green. So, um,
Wow.
when I interviewed for them, they put me in the paint department, and people would tell me all the time, "Hey, did you get paint in your hair? Because your hair is green." And so, when I bring dolls to work, yo, when I bring dolls to work, I would just sit them on top of the paint cans, and people would be like, "Oh, that's cute," or "Oh my God, that's creepy. Why is that sitting there?"
Really?
hmm
Oh my god. They're so cute. And I mean, I guess some people could call them creepy, but I think they're just all so lovely. And they're like, because they're so customizable, I feel like it just kind of shows like your style and things like that sometimes.
hmm
I just looked up I just looked up San Diego BJD and there's like a Facebook group.
See, told you.
Alright. Maybe I'll join them eventually. I actually like started the job like a week ago, and I arrived to the area like a week and a half ago. So
Well, I mean, you can still join the group and just see what everybody's doing and just be alert where you don't have to immediately go to a meetup first.
oh yeah, yeah. It doesn't look like um it doesn't look like they have a group. They have a like a mini convention.
A mini
But
convention. That's amazing.
yeah, it says they have a BJD con. It's a 1 day thing, but mm, wow.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, I don't know if this is an annual thing. It says annual, but they haven't updated anything for 2015. Well, maybe I'll check them out later. Mm, Alright. Alright. I'm gonna have to head to bed
Okay.
for
What time is it in California?
10:30. Gotta wake up at 6 in the morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll still be at work at 6. I don't get out till 7:30. It is 1:30 here. 1 a.m.
Yeah. I hope more people
All
come
right.
online from abroad. That'd be really fun.
All right. Well, have fun on what is it, your first day?
It's like my 7th day.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah. And
All
then we'll
right.
keep in touch so that we could see each other at Otakon. Feel free
Yeah.
to feel
Send
free
you
to
a
like
friend
message me.
request. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Good night
Bye.
or have fun at work.
Oh, I'm sorry. 1447.
No, none of the diet was they yeah, they rip the whole thing out and wait for them to put a new.
We're not selling beer here no more. What are you doing more up here?
They're gonna take once they fix it, they're gonna take all the beer out and swap it out with beer. Give up on it? Why is it out? Randomly?
But I just don't want to see.
I can't be the third time that
I don't know. I think they fix Grace. Other side of the fish.
then why would she do it again?
I don't know. Maybe for promises. I don't know. Why do people do it? You know? Fall down. Down. And go and now turn around and tell me.
How did she know the exact date?
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, you know, as long as I'm better, they all look kind of.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Oh, what?
I got it.
Right.
That was right.
How's it going?
That was the way.
Well, I mean, you know, it's, I don't know, different person, I guess. I mean, it's, I can, I'm turn around and don't think change, and I can subscribe and change everything I've changed, I think bad, you know what I'm saying? You tell me I'm the one who changed, and then, you know, try to support her and change, but it's all, right? So, I don't think love is, I said, right, that was a different age, different era, like all my mom and dad, 90s, something, that age, like now, you know, I don't know, like, guy or a girl, or, why, and actually, that's not, right on down the road, I mean, you know,
That's what I tell all my friends.
it don't make no sense, but there's a reason for the season. We'll see them all.
No, I took the night off because it's the official
Yeah, that's earlier because every other theater is 12. Right. See, now I wish I'd known that because that could have came from work. But I don't know. Yeah. But they just, I asked if I could just come in late. Sometimes at 12. So I was like, can I just come in at 1? And he's like, either give her the whole day or work. Right. So I was like, okay. So I gave her a whole day. I already booked midnight because I didn't want to come out. I probably can. It is. I guarantee. Yeah, I'm trying to find tickets on the day of break. Good morning.
You gotta get it together before it. Start making shit here. Brr. So what is right? The Red Bull case, this is chargeable, has you plugged in every night. So, right. Well, that's what I'm telling you. Every night, bring it in the back, plug it in. In the morning, take it back out. Huh? It's been plugged in. Plug it from there. Right? You plug it in. Yeah.